Well, we're back. And the lights are on this time because I have not had a chance to fix my lighting issues since I've moved stuff. A little brief look at how plain it is behind me for now. Tomorrow I'll look into getting it on. Just today I had to put together my power rack, squat rack, weight rack, whatever you want to officially call it. Oh, and that took a lot of effort, so I just didn't get around to working on the lighting. Or getting like the posters up that I want to, and my neon sign behind me that you can clearly see because I'm hiding it. But yeah, some exciting news dropped yesterday. If you didn't see it in Discord or on Twitter, Amnesia Rebirth officially will make its first debut at a GDQ main event with SGDQ. It got moved from backup to accepted, which is pretty fucking cool because I don't think I don't think backup runs really get in that often, and I guess somebody either they had someone drop out, which I haven't looked at the schedule to see if like something's changed, or they just found room in the schedule. They're like, oh, we're gonna take, you know, so many hours of incentives and stuff, and they're like, well, there's not really incentives we want to take, so we have extra room for whatever. I don't know how or why it got in, but we now officially have 2 runs to prepare: BioShock 2 and Amnesia Rebirth, which is pretty fucking dope. It's pretty freaking cool. It just means our schedule got so much more packed. Preparing for one game was already kind of a lot with all of the stuff coming out in May. That's going to take up a lot of time. Now having 2 games that I'm still well versed in both, but to perform them at the level that I want to perform runs at for GDQs, putting in time for both those games plus Redfall, Amnesia the Bunker, playing the Outlast Trials. We honestly may not even play the Outlast Trials until after I come back. Like, that's where it's getting to. We're just gonna have to like put it off. Same with like System Shock remake. We might just, depending on how Redfall and the Bunker go, we may just have to put off any other casual playthroughs until like June. But yeah, and some other exciting news. The Uncapped Subathon starting on Friday. I've got some good ideas for the schedule and incentives, so excited for that. Because we do need to stream a lot. We will definitely be streaming a lot over the weekend and potentially in the next week. We'll see. But yeah, if you want to add some early time onto the timer for the subathon, no better way to do it than HelloFresh. For every order we get towards our campaign here, we'll add 1 hour to the starting timer of the subathon on Friday. So if you want to go get yourself some food for 60% off plus free shipping on your first box, you can do that. You can get a first box as low as like less than 20 bucks with free shipping. You get to pick exactly what comes in the box, so you know what food you're gonna get, whether you're gonna like it or not. And there's no long-term commitments. If you order a box, you don't have to stay subscribed. You can get 1 box, cancel immediately, just to try it out, or just to help out the stream. It does greatly support the stream, so if you're looking to help me out in these trying times, that is by far the best way to do it. But thank you. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Scufu or is it Scufu? Thank you for the brand new Prime. Not even Prime, brand new $5 redo Subaru. Whoa. Enjoy your cabbage emotes. Welcome to the Cabbage Patch. Scuff? Okay. Thank you. Making it easy on me. Making it easy on my streamer brain here. Just Scuff. Okay, cool. That works for me. But as far as the subathon on Friday, I'll talk about the incentives when we get there. Probably talk about how it's gonna work, maybe like Thursday. Because I have stuff in mind. It's gonna be a lot of speedrunning content. Well, I'll just let you guys know. It's gonna... Fuck it. Let me change my mind and get some early feedback. my plan, especially after seeing that Amnesia Rebirth just got into the marathon and I want to run those a lot. I still want to like do it how we had it before, where we bring back a lot of older runs, obviously, in the wheel. I'm thinking we'll start off with a BioShock 2 run, and then wheel spin for an older speedrun that I've done before. And then we'll do Amnesia Rebirth, and then wheel spin again, and then BioShock 2, then spin. So it just alternates back and forth between a run that I need to prepare for and work on, mixed in with some older stuff. A little best of both worlds, you know. I'm not spending the entire however long we go for just playing older games that is taking away from time I need to prep for SGDQ, and we're not also just prepping for SGDQ and that's it, which is what I'd be doing anyway. So I think that's the plan. We may mix in some other stuff as well, but I think that's how I'm just gonna go for the most part. But tonight we're gonna start off with some BioShock 2 runs. I'm gonna fix the layout here real quick. And then at some point I want to do some Rebirth stuff. Which it's really convenient that Rebirth just got in, considering Proto just showed me how to skip all of the loading screen stuff, which is like honestly 10 minutes of time save. Well, it's like 10 minutes of the loading screen plus like that included, so it's probably more like there's 7 minutes taken out of just sitting around watching text, which we don't have to do anymore. I was putting this here, but this gets covered by alerts. All right, we're gonna, let me do this. Maybe, oh, it's in a spot that I cannot see. Oh God. I need to raise my monitor up. It's in such a bad spot. Let me take off one split. Do this. Increase the size. Thor's walking around looking for something. The latest mod? I mean, for SGDQ, I don't know if I'll use that. 'Cause it's not technically what I've submitted with any percent, and any percent would still include that part. I mean, as far as like runs go and practice goes, I'll probably use it. And if I like want to just run that as a category, I'll be like Amnesia no birth percent. But I'd probably have to clear that with the games committee. Be like, hey, you know, if I wanted to potentially change it, because I know they've had some issues with that in the past. I remember one of the Dark Souls runs, I think Distortion like backed out of it because a DLC came out that like changed the route and they wouldn't let him use that because it's not what he submitted. So he just said, I'm not gonna do it or something like that. I was looking really cute. Alright, where's my game? Yeah, Amnesia no birth. Amnesia Rebirth no birth. Cool. Oh, you pinned the thing. Thank you so much. I didn't even notice you did that. Oh my god. Trying to earn yourself a promotion. Sheesh. My game capture? Hello? Game capture? Oh, there we go. Do I have game on? I do not have game on. We'll see if your cheaty mod worked or not, Proto. For the sensitivity stuff. I think the secret for me getting games in is for you to mod them. Also, I need to pay attention in like 30 minutes. I gotta get my drink out of the freezer before it like explodes. My sensitivity here is abysmal. What the fuck? What the fuck? Everything's all fucked up. What in the what? Ooh, it is so, oh my god. I'm like literally moving my mouse like super slow. And it's not moving the cursor at all. If I move it fast, it's fine. But if I'm like micro adjusting it, it's like there's a dead zone. If I go too slow, like I'm literally moving my mouse right now just super slowly, and it's not moving the cursor. Berto, what have you done? What have you done to my game? What did you do to my game? Is it in-game too? Oh, it is super low sensitivity. Set the read only? I don't think so. I might have. Let's see. App data, roaming, BioShock 2, SP. Nope, it is not read only. What sensitivity am I using in game? Where's my Logitech? Yeah, unfortunately, just like haven't had time to test this stuff offline. In-game sense of 3. Oh, I can't micro adjust the mouse. Blech. Oh, no, too much. Too much. Oh, I can't micro adjust it. It's so awful. Oh, perfect. The horse is walking behind me crying. Okay, that feels good. I might need to rerun the mouse fix. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll try this. We'll try this. I was trying to get you a shot at Thor, but he didn't want to. He didn't want to be my friend. Not today. Setting it to Wumbo. No, I hadn't. Running for Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 is fucking dope. Should be a really good run with all of the new tech. I don't remember the last time Titanfall 2 was showcased at GDQ. It's been a minute. That should be a really good showing.
I need this. Do you hear me?
To Mambo number 5. Whoa. Okay. Fuck that up. Would you kindly speedrun faster? No. I'm gonna go slower. Titanfall speedruns? Yeah. They're pretty fun.
Daddy was sleeping.
So crazy? Yeah, it's only gotten crazier.
And Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be.
There's a thing for Titanfall runs, really any movement-based game like Mirror's Edge is the same way. Because anytime there's like a small discovery found in terms of movement, you then have to apply it across the board to every little aspect, and it changes so much about the run. Like, oh, now we can tap strafe, and now we gotta figure out how we can tap strafe everywhere and anywhere. And oh, there's lurching, and there's grenade boosting, and there's this and that. Play the game for the longest time with the goal to play. Yep. Spending hours to save seconds. That's the way I used to put it. Oh, I never fixed my interact button stuff. That's fine. It's fine. Go pull the mail tab real quick. Just realized that menu behind my game. That one I actually click on.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Speedrunning is so unique, love it. Oh, are you calling speedrunning a snowflake right now? Wow. Oh, I didn't shock the big sister. Yep. So why we gotta grind and stuff. Make it an old hat. I'm really hoping the discovery made for Outer Persephone from the previous BioShock 2 stuff we were doing is actually the case. So if the stuff Proto sucked me up with in terms of sensitivity helps out for the annoyingness of everything, plus Outer Persephone is like not trivial, but like we solved the big problem with it. This run got so much better. The two issues with this run were the mouse sensitivity jankiness of the controls, which is awful, especially when you compare it to BioShock 1. And then Outer Persephone just being the worst clip imaginable. The script kitties win again. Woo! If you're not scripting, you're not winning. Also, now I need to watch through a Rebirth run, see if there's any strats I never like picked up on. I know there is one for the train escape, jumping out the other side, which saves like a little bit of time that I need to go back and learn. But I don't know if there's other ones or not. Some voodoo magic to make it apply the command to the right keybinds for the right games. Wow. This witch. This heathen. This blasphemer. Oh yeah, I still need to swap that. Yep, that's something I forgot to do. It's weird you can have two buttons do the same thing, so I can have W and mouse wheel up both be interact. And they can both start a prompt. They can open a menu, but only one of them will actually work in the menu. And since I set mouse wheel up first, anytime I open a menu, I have to use mouse wheel up for interact. So like hacking or looting. And I need to swap it. Because I would much rather hack with W than mouse wheel up. So a lot of times I happen to like double scroll or triple scroll because it's super easy to do that. And that just makes you instantly fail a hack. What's the lore on cabbage? Well, you see, one day I was sitting there under an old oak tree in the park. This man walks up to me and says, "Hey, here's a cabbage," and then walked off. And ever since that day, you know, it's like, wow. Cabbages are pretty cool.
Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
True and real. Definitely happened.
Oh, great. Fine. Yeah, hide from me then. Sure. Face me, will you?
When you put a blanket on, I made a dance? Oh, for sure. This is what happens when you're under a blanket.
What are you so scared of?
Although it is really nice to like loot bodies with mouse wheel up. You see, you can open up the menu and loot it before it even like has a framed register. It's just the hacking. Oh, hacking.
Right, you're the giver.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to
Intended game mechanics.
you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right,
Sure.
you can use it now. Please.
Please. Please.
Up topside now. Hide, bro.
Nope, okay. Was instantly forgetting my keybinds. I was like, wait, what? What did I change it to? Yeah, okay. Yep, yep. He's in my room. Oh my god, get out of the way. I don't think glasses are enough to push you at all. Oh, mask? Almost like I can't see myself at all. Oh, I think it pushed me the other way. I'm just like not even. I gotta go for this. It's just not worth my time. I don't want to go for it. I'm just not gonna go for it. Before Amnesia Rebirth got accepted, I was gonna submit Minerva's Den as a bonus incentive thing. I mean, it's probably like too long to be considered an incentive and not its own run. But I don't think I also have time to prep Minerva's Den at this rate, so I may not even submit it as an incentive thing. Plants vs. Zombies cabbages is what?
You see?
What?
This is
You got
why
zombie
I
cabbages?
fight Sophia Lamb.
Them zambages?
The new little ones for something. And I have
Making some zambages?
If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever.
Repeat forever. Oh my god. The zambage.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
No, I don't want that. I don't know if the alarm matters, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, what? How was that? Oh yeah, okay, the alarm just doesn't matter. I was like, maybe it won't consider the fight to be done if the alarm's going or something crazy. Yeah, it's just a little annoying. Should avoid it if I can, but it's not the end of the world.
Whoa there. Now Now better
Whoa.
show aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's cabbage. Little first try action right here. Random first try action. Oh my god. First try.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so fuck? You brought this on yourself! My kids!
Can I come out to play again, Mr. B?
You just make
The Rafter. You spelled Raft wrong, my dude.
stupid machine! What you want? I don't have those accidents no more! Listen up! Cover! Get yourselves hid! No fuck!
I don't know how to tell you this, but you kind of spelled Raft wrong.
Take aim!
Insert your ticket
Fire!
now. Price for children under
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Enjoy the park. Whoa. Parks are so cool. If that's what I want. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Nope. Fuck off game. No. I spelled Minecraft wrong. Yep, you did. I don't want to be the one to break it to you, but I don't think you know how to spell.
Found it! Golden sunshine means angels.
Whoop.
Had 'em in your pocket, pocket.
Like, it's always nice to practice these first 3 levels, but not a lot changes. It's pretty easy in comparison to a lot of other stuff in speedrunning. So as we get closer, I might honestly start the runs at Popper's Drop and just practice that onward. Or like occasionally do the first 3 maps, but
7 eyes and 7 horns. The lamb. Unbeliever. Back to
if I'm really feeling the time crunch, then we'll just go from Popper's onward.
Bastard! She's helpless! Afraid to face your betters!
Me know not how spell this impossible.
The medicine! I need it now!
go. Run.
That FOV, oh my god. Well, you don't like 70 FOV? For the subathon runs? No. For subathon, we have plenty of time to spare.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home, land, so. But the parasites say no.
Full fat runs, yep, now that 2% stuff.
It's just a little close, scaredy angel.
Okay. take 3 ticks, I think I said I wanted to take. Wow, what a view. Probably after this level, I'm gonna go run and get my drink. I'm a little parched. I'm a little dehydrated.
Oh, dumb little angel, don't cry.
Yoink.
Are you taking me home too?
Big yoinkers.
God, like the horse's stable. Hello? Is someone absconding with an innocent? How could
On the surface, the scientist invents. An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image.
I don't know if Twitch has processed the change, but I did swap out the Santa follower emote for the little sister one. So we have that available again. Since it's, you know, it's not really Christmas time anymore.
Daddy! No! No!
Put it on in stream chat. Yeah, you might have to refresh. It might be cached for you, but gone forever. Gone forever.
I gotta get into something.
Gone and forgotten.
I better get gone. The busted pile of junk
See, he wants to get gone.
broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turns
non-believer? You file the lamb!
Thy will be done.
I'll say, like, not even having gotten to the part where I was experiencing the janky mouse, it does just already feel better. So at least, you know, during these gameplay parts, it feels pretty nice. We'll see how it interacts with the reloads. Whoa, I was right. No one ever says that to me.
Parasite must be pumping my air for killing the
I was right. Jimmy. Thank you.
So lusted after.
You weren't left. No, I was definitely left behind. Sage. So sage.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
outrage! I'm outraged!
I'm outraged. Yeah. I was just comparing against latest run, not PB. Yeah. I was like, how did I save this much time in Ryan's amusement? Once I load in, I'm gonna pause the timer. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And hopefully it's cold. Alright. Got my drink. It is really toasty and I don't currently have ice. So I had to freeze it. I want to make sure it won't explode. Oh my god. Alright. Now I'm ready to game. You know what isn't sad? Whoa, you're right. It isn't sad to get 60% off your first order of HelloFresh plus free shipping. Definitely want to be sad doing that. Alright, let's continue. The first real level of the run. One, let's see if this mouse stuff fixes my janky movement. And then let's see how long it takes me to actually do the skip here. Like, at least for Rebirth, for the most part, even if I have to learn something, it's not going to be like a huge skip. It's just like really polishing off the run and just being comfortable with it again. This, like, the skips are actually kind of big to get down. Because if they go wrong, they really go wrong.
From the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find
You've never watched the BioShock run? Whoa. They're pretty cool. Thank you for the best of luck. Definitely need it. Need a little bit of luck, a whole lot of skill. So where things start to break.
And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we
Where's my brute at? Where did my brute go? There he is. Okay. This is way over in the corner. So do I automatically have to reload poppers here?
Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
He's gonna kill some extra people. They're really annoying. I don't like that he already ran. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch him. I gotta like immediately. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be too far. Okay. I think if I can catch him with a freeze, he might be fine. Let's see. I need to know when I come up those stairs, I have to like really commit to it. Ooh, he may not. He may only do that on the first run. He may not do it afterwards. I might have to reload the whole level then. Actually, I can probably get away with this. Cool. Are you going to be in person? If you mean at GDQ, then yes. If you just mean, am I going to be a person? Then I hope so. I hope I'm a person. Try my best to be a person. Okay, did work. Save load. Oh.
Boy, help me find this scoundrel.
Okay, I mean, it does feel like it's giving my sensitivity back like right away.
Look at you,
Which
sport.
is pretty cool.
Look,
My lantern?
look at you, sport. A regular.
I need a
The hounds?
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttlebug.
here.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that.
Save load.
Now get back to the Sinclair.
The Sinclair Deluxe.
Look at you, sport. A regular.
Oh god.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttlebug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get.
Oh my god, I'm fucking pogging all over the place, dude.
Mess blocking your way.
Okay.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touch it.
Speedrunning Cabbage video react content. Maybe we might do some more like reaction type stuff in the future, like we did for that one stream, but
And then one day, I see her walking with you.
not as Mr. Cabbage.
And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
Running 2 games? Well, I wasn't running 2 games until yesterday.
Snatcher, come on in.
So originally it was just BioShock 2, and then Amnesia Rebirth was backup, but yesterday they emailed me and said, hey, Amnesia Rebirth is now part of the marathon, so
Your call, friend.
get to practicing.
For what it's worth.
I mean, it's nice to find out now instead of like, you know, a week before or even at the marathon itself, you know? So I actually like have plenty of time to practice, which is dope. So I probably would have practiced it anyways. We would have done our fictional games anthology stuff every Friday and just kind of had it ready to go. But now that I know it's for sure going to be a part of the marathon, you know, we're gonna clean it up real nice. Also, yeah, it's the fastest I've done Popper's Drop this way, but it's still slower than my old gold. What a time to be alive. What a time. But yeah, it's like half the reason we're doing a subathon this coming Friday and running this current HelloFresh sponsorship, which is, yeah, pretty much all those funds are going to be going towards travel cost and whatnot. So.
O ye who would murder the Lamb of God, ye shall never reach her God.
So if you're looking to get yourself some food and help me out, that, you know, is a pretty good offer. Well, this is SGDQ. HDQ is always the one in January, but it's in Minneapolis. I know it's Minnesota. I'm pretty sure Minneapolis. It might be like outside of it.
Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station.
Live, yes, for the most part. There are some
You could jerry-rig
online runners.
the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside.
There are a couple of
Pumps and hurry.
off-site online things.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft.
And yet you cling to
Yeah, so far, Proto, the movement stuff seems
Today, Delta,
to be working.
you meet a man who has
We'll see when I get further.
and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this.
I'm turning. Is that bad?
Mother of mercy, I think that was
Maybe.
Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Dark Lamb came along, Simon...
Dark Lamb.
He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station.
I gotta remember the timing on all this. And I hope he just runs back. Might need to move a little closer. When is executed? The 28th of May is when it starts. Why are you not running to the water, buddy? Alright, time for the fun stuff. So I need to find, like, a good way to get from here to the door. So I don't think I'm even on the body. So if I try to just go for the railing up here, most of the time it just hit the ceiling, and that's no good. Like even that is hitting the ceiling, that's crazy. Yeah, the schedule is supposed to come out sometime. I don't know if it's out yet or not. I think it wasn't through the wall. Wow. I'm kind of honestly thinking about not even doing this one. Unless I can like find a better way. It's cool. I like skipping this fight because this fight kind of sucks to have to optimize, but... One, the turret's really annoying, and then two, it's like... Getting up here is just not great. Getting on the body's fine. Pretty easy with some practice. And clipping the door is pretty easy. It's just like getting from here to there is just a real nightmare. If we had the mechanics of BioShock 1, you could probably do this pretty easily. Maybe I need to cut in like that? I don't know. But because the first thing in telekinesis just sends you flying, it's hard to really control in small areas. Yeah.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have
We'll see. Maybe cutting in's the way to go.
like Ryan
I could have just gotten lucky though.
is the cost of paradise. To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Dark Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that.
Probably should just take the picture on Simon Wales, and that's it. 'Cause that should be enough for tier 1. would have to imagine. Yeah, and then don't hit the brute till he turns away. Yep. Oh, for tier 1. Whoa. I mean, yeah, you get a lot of Spider Splicer photo research points off of Simon Wales. So that should be like way more than enough to get.
Control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to
Tier 1 off that.
we've got a
I don't think with skipping the first fight we're ever in a position to get tier 3.
left, but I'll hang in there.
Just the only ones that give speed boost are tier 1 and tier 3.
Switch.
So it's not worth going for 2.
A tyrant, Delta, vying for control of a dead man's
Whee!
The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its...
Not Elena.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Not Elena.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Elena. Elna in it. Beans and toast.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You.
You.
Among the dead.
Nice. Oh man, inject the caffeine straight to my veins. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Get this far, we're gonna be rich.
Alright, I'll line it up. Bum 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 bum. Save. Then do the walk. A little first try action. Oh my god. So pogalicious.
There will be time to pick some mouse from the hive.
Oh my god, is anyone else pogging right now? Yeah. I don't know if I really need to buy drill fuel here, but I'm going to. So I really want to make sure I have full Eve at this point. So I need to watch through KPC's record and see how he does like optimizations on buying stuff and fight late in the game. Yeah, okay, cool.
Baby?
Oh, stay frozen. Oh, did I not wait for him to stand up? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I think I might just want to let him burn. Let me see. Yeah, letting them burn just seems to drop you straight down most of the time. You shouldn't let it go. Nope, he shouldn't. Yeah, I need to like angle more in instead of like on the side. Cool. Yeah, I gotta say the keybind stuff seems to be working like a charm. It's working like a miracle. It's actually like saving this run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Christmas is saved. No, it's not. It's canceled.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Uh-oh.
Wheel this one back downstairs.
Wow, okay, he ran back into the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, sometimes you bounce off of that, sometimes you drop into it. And I don't really ever count on bouncing off of something in this game. A little too close, a little too far. It's one like a little micro adjustment. Okay. Thank God we can use the drill to actually move bodies pretty easily in this game. Like if we could only move the bodies with telekinesis, oh boy, would this run be so much harder. Whee! No, I didn't get the throw. Oop. Even just flying around, the mouse seemed a lot better. Oh my god. Wait, no, I didn't think I saved my plasmids there. Yeah, I mean, I think it works just fine the way it is. Like, I'm not even really having to worry about, you know, hitting a thing, because I, like, do that anyways. So I don't think it needs to necessarily be automated. I didn't see the body book. Yeah. It seems night and day difference already. Both on reload and just in general, it seems way less frustrating. Whee! Oh yeah, don't stand right next to the door. Let me back up so I can get my drill dash in.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now.
Yo, Pickles, what's up?
Until you arrived.
I don't know if this loot's worth getting or not. Probably not.
Waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally.
Yep, yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, now I'll lose the rocket. Cool. Fuck yeah, great game.
With the cognitive capacity to serve the... Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself. Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me.
Alright, save load.
Eleanor Lamb will be... Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on... Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just...
What?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on...
Hello? What? Interesting.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on...
Why am I getting 2 off of this? Hello? I usually get like 75. Am I like scrolling too fast? Okay. What?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is
2?
waiting on us to solve.
Why am I not getting more than 2? What? Hello?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just
3?
waiting on us to
4? Now I'm at like 50, right? Yeah, 5.
All right, sport. Time to
6.
head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned and lure him back out.
Like, I usually get too many here. It's strange to be stuck at 1. Oh no, I'm gonna spawn in the Big Daddy. Oh no. I don't want to spawn in that Big Daddy. I thought if the door is closed, it's gonna be just locked forever. Not. Not broken.
Faster, Mr. B. Don't make me carry you.
I don't know where I got all these nades. He really not? Okay. Thought you were taking some slash damage there.
How dare you try to
Interesting.
buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime. God damn you, Delta!
The BioShock 2 we got from the original E3 trailer. I've honestly probably never seen the original BioShock 2 trailer.
Console there to take a
Unless you're talking about BioShock Infinite's original trailer.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and...
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now...
I think I just wasn't scrolling as much as I usually do. I think I was trying to do a smaller scroll and just get the 4, but I was under scrolling. BioShock 2 trailer? Don't know. So I don't know if I've ever seen that trailer. I've probably seen it, but I don't remember it at all.
I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure. And
I mean, it just got reworked, as all games do. This is probably still in development, and they just
now, please, I ask you to grant me
how to put stuff together.
goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Things got reworked and whatnot.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Say what? Wait, why is this? That button again. But now it's not. Wait, what? Alright, there's some shenanigans up with my Z key.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped.
I think by...
Something's wrong.
Do I have it set in here as Z or something? Previous plasmid? Oh, this is on Z. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to do both.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has...
That's what I put my Eve Hypo on. I was thinking they're trying to use my Eve Hypo, and it's just like, nope, you want to change plasmids, right? I didn't realize that was the problem.
How will she remember us?
When I ever replay the mouse fix?
I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected.
Nope, can't do it. It's illegal.
Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's like the worst thing about combat in this game is the... If you get hit back, you just go flying across the map and your whole screen shakes and it's like that. It's like awful. Oh my god, stop. Alright, let's save there so she doesn't die. One more. Okay, let's go get in place.
quarantine chambers waiting on you. Get in there.
This game's great. The old pick up a candle trick.
What are you waiting for, kid?
Let's save load here and I'll just go for it. Honestly, I don't like save after killing the big sister. Mainly because I'm waiting for those diaries to play out because I don't want to save during them because it gets really annoying. But so I think last time we were doing some BioShock 2 runs, we may have cracked the code on actually clipping through the door, which is it was the hardest part. It's still not an easy trick to like set up, but if I have the lore downloaded there, I'll be pretty happy. Why did I put this up the stairs? I'll never know. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Sure. And just fucking whip the shit out of this. Oh, okay. Whip it even more. Yeah, like, it seems to be the way. You just fucking don't have problems with your mouse. It just like an easy clip every time. And first try diary skip? Sheesh. Oh my god. Just don't have mouse problems, you know? Just don't have mouse problems on an ancient game that's a console port that has really awful mouse controls. Forehead.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Just unplug your mouse. Oh my god. Well, yeah, they're even worse than ports because they don't actually have all the content the consoles do.
Shut your mouth.
They're somehow worse than just straight up ports. Okay. Buddy, I'm over here. Hello? AI, work please. Hello? Thank you.
Just you what?
I mean, it's fine if he's just up here. Yeah, he doesn't like to go that way, it seems like. That's fine. If I can just get him up the stairs consistently, which it seems like I can. Like, just up here it works just fine, because I can do the rest. Back it up. Back it up. So if we didn't have the drill, this actually would be a much harder run. Doing like micromanagement of telekinesis is really, really painful. Oop. Oop. Hey. Okay. 55-26 ain't bad. That is not a bad run. It's like a minute off actual PB. Right. Yeah, 53 seconds off PB. Okay. And there's, you know, definitely a minute of time save in there. That was not bad. First round of the night. A minute off my real PB. I mean, there's like a minute in Siren Alley alone. Oh yeah, I still have not edited these cutscenes. Actually, be quiet. Soon, TM. I have all the video files. I just have to convert them and then edit them, then reconvert them, which is not a long process. I just haven't had time. A little hydrate. I demand you take my money. Whoa. No, don't give me money. I don't want it. No, just please stop. Please have mercy on me. Thank you for the Prime Gaming.
Ever shifting.
Airy. Do you mind if I just call you Airy?
You took what you needed from the innocent.
Erythrio, or the, yeah, a hard name to say. Get bullied or no, please stop bullying me with kindness and money. How dare you?
But broken as she was, how could she have?
Already using the service? Yeah. I mean, if you're already using it,
She will grow old and die.
it's awesome. I think they're pretty good myself. You get to be a free testimonial. Look, chat. Someone else is already using the service before even signing up with my code, which means you should also sign up. Try it out.
The rapture dream.
It's a bad end, yeah. You get the well. There's a whole sequence of events that lead up to the different endings, because you have a bad ending based on the three people you meet along the way: Grace, Stanley, and Gil. And that's how she deals with her mom, Sophia, on the part up. Then this part here is decided based on how you interact with the little sisters. And there's like 3 different versions of each. So we like get the good ending for Sophia, because we just leave Grace, Gil, and Stanley alive. And then the only little sister we have to interact with, we harvest for the extra atom. So we, by default, get the bad ending.
When I need you, you'll be there.
Where can you find a soundtrack that plays on stream? Do you mean the alert song that plays? Or the music I play at the intro?
There is no name for what I am, but the
Yeah, if you want the...
about change, and with your help, they
Yeah, what proto length is the alerts this song? That's that one. If you want my actual playlist, I think it's just playlist for my metal stuff. Yeah. You want the stuff I play at like the beginning of the stream and whatnot? Nah, bad ending, fast ending here. Okay, I mean it's a pretty solid first attempt. The mouse stuff seems super clean, super nice, which is awesome. It's way less rage-inducing now. It's like before it felt more like I was fighting the actual game itself and not like the skips. It was like I was like literally like trying to fight how bad the controls were. And now that I don't have to actively fight the controls, I can just focus on getting better, and it seems a lot cooler. So we'll just keep going. So we'll do a little bit of Amnesia Rebirth practice later on. But for now, we're just gonna stick on this. So I do think between the two runs, I need way more work in BioShock 2 to get it to where I want it. So what we'll probably do is like 75% BioShock 2, 25% Amnesia Rebirth for tonight, and then like tomorrow's stream we might flip it and start off with like a whole lot of Rebirth and then do some BioShock 2 to finish it. Sort of thing. The algorithm sounds like an EDM band.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Yoink. Daddy! Yoinkies. I mean, there might have even been a minute of time save on FF2 there, to be real, and like reloading for the flower. Probably not a full minute, but it was. It's a good chunk of time.
I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help.
There's a lot of stuff I just didn't do super well.
Express train station.
So it gives me hope. Feeling good about it. Alright, Shock is a big sister here. Gotta really burn that into my brain.
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Wow. Ooh. Yo, who's doing the thing? Yo, Satori. Sheesh, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some BioShock 2 speedrun practice for SGDQ. Trying to get a little bit better, you know? Hope you had a good stream. Also, happy belated birthday. Birthday was good. Yo, what's going on, Zathras? Oh my god, the real shoes? Whoa, is that the real shoes in my chat? The 16 months? Sheesh.
This is good. But rapture is the death of many.
Mr. Tim coming in with the raid too. Oh my god, the alerts just don't stop. What the heck?
Find me there.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Bread? Mr. Bread himself? The Resident Evil 4. Ooh, new background. Yeah. I want to get like the purple lights and stuff back up, but because my walls are basically white, it's real bright in my room if I have those on, so I gotta work on the lighting. I just haven't had time to do that. It honestly wasn't bad, just very tiring. I finally got my weight rack all set up again today, and then, you know, that was basically my workout for the day. Got like a little bit of junk to go, and then I gotta like make the place look a little bit nicer. Nah, I'm relatively close to where I was before. Didn't move like that far. Ashi, yeah. Oh, a little first try. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking spicy at this game. Never seen such spicy maneuvers. Go LTL, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what pops up near the end of the year. And the Prime? Sheesh. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Much love. And the alerts just keep going. You're welcome.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man.
That's gross.
10 years, Subject Delta.
You're made of welcome? It's pretty gross, dude.
And pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain,
It's like ambergris or something, right?
was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Live. That was very valuable, true. It's one of those things, like, how do you even go about... People are always like, oh, how do speedrunners find this? How do they find that, right? I want to know how someone's like, you know, let's take whale vomit and, like, put that into something that smells good. First, let's go collect it. And then turn it into that, you know? Like, how does that happen? I mean, animals on land, I get people experimenting with. But, like, you don't have ordinary access to whale vomit. Right? Maybe I'm crazy that, you know.
Father, it's me, Eleanor.
Experimenting.
I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to
Like, you don't just accidentally stumble upon whale vomit.
This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Let's squirt whale juice on people. Oh my god. What an epic prank. Okay, I'm not getting that one. Well, you get drunk and test things, true. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna go for this. It's not worth it. Finding a solid chunk while beachcombing. I feel like if I just... I don't know what it looks like to find like a big chunk laying on a beach, but, you know. I tend to like not pick stuff up sitting on a beach if I don't know what it is. or like in the wild. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Let me go pick it up. That seems great. Let me just go pick up this random thing. Oh, that's a needle. Great. Now I've been infected. This is part of my new hit show called The Swimming Dead, where it's a zombie virus, but it only affects you in water. So it's like The Walking Dead meets Gremlins. Free needle. Who's Needle and why is he in jail?
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something.
For
I have returned to rescue them.
something.
If I do not, more children will die for
Yeah, so scientific.
repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Trying to think where to stand. Okay, there's a good spot. Love that for me. Cool. Love that. Love that for me.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Oh my god, another first try? What the heck? The double firsty? Am I literally cheating right now?
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so fun? Go ahead, ruin it! I've been hit.
Where angels fall
Hey, cut it out already! Stop making you blind buzzard!
Damn. Put the guy in the display.
Get yourselves hid!
It's impressive.
Fuck up this time!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Make sure you're taken down. Half price for $100.
Put his ass on display.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
The collection. Give it away.
I thought she died. Her voice line was still just going though. Makes sense. Oop. You're mine now. Gotcha. Yoinkies. This whole game is just a series of little sister yoinks. Like one gets yoinked from us, then we yoink another one here, and then like Eleanor was yoinked as a little girl from us, and then we like yoink her back, and then like fucking just a never-ending cycle of yoinks.
Hand that child, you monster!
Blah blah blah.
Ridiculous! Ridiculous! Yes, run! Wounded! Blasted!
Ticky tock, almost pretty.
Now my PC just lagged there, or did the game lag there? This place will like skip the frame.
Ridiculous! The blood! The blood!
Oh, oh. So my game? I'm scared. I can't tell. Move, move. I don't want to kill you. Move, 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 move.
She's helpless!
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, training the strength of his arm for a home land. Parasites say no.
Got no loot there? Alright, let's take some damage. Look at the beautiful view. Run away. Alright.
Angels remember, so we remember. Just a itsy bitty now, Daddy. I'm telling the other girls that I have the best.
Alright.
I'm all you got, lady.
Isn't so bad at all. Queen, no use hiding. Absconding with an innocent. How could you?
How could you?
Scientist invents. An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image. To challenge his audience to make his vision.
She ain't yours.
Oh no. The little sister's dead.
I must have the boys that.
I deserve respect. I do. Gotta stash myself.
Not the pixelated children.
Had to shut him up. Didn't you, Edna? Ever
No. Cute in this game. I don't know if I'd call them cute, but they definitely look a lot less monstrous than they do in like Burial at Sea. I cannot stand. Where's my quick save? Oh, it's the beginning. Fuck me. Did the same thing. Oh, I don't want to do Ryan's Amusement again. I really don't. But that. For a way to fix that. I'm gonna pause the timer for a second. It's annoying. I gotta really make sure I don't do that. I think I'm fine in poppers if I just don't look. If I just draw the Big Daddy out, I think is what I... Okay. we'll play it. See what happens. Because the problem if you buy that extra thing there, then you don't have enough Atom for all of the things we need in Popper's Drop to buy. And it's pretty important. And the only way I know how to get more Atom is to kill the Big Daddy right next to the guy that we used to, and then skip in Popper's Drop. And if he's running around, the setup doesn't work. But I think as long as I don't walk near him, he won't activate. And we'll be fine. I think it's what I discovered before. We'll go test it. Just in case it does happen, I really need to make sure I don't have that happen in the future, but I should know of a backup in case it does happen. I mean, in the future, if I'm like really worried about it, it just kind of happens. I can just make a save before I buy anything and then reload if I fuck it up.
You and me, kid. We're going.
It's a workaround at least.
The wolf runs from the lamb.
Big hmms. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All rail car travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide.
One canned fruit. Wow.
You need the security override.
Let me save here just in case.
Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here.
Dude, you have no health left.
Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my...
I should have made a hard save there and then a quick save here. That's what I should have done. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, I did this backwards, but let me just double check that this guy doesn't run off at all. Okay, yeah. I think it's like if I look at them or if I like walk over that way is what triggers them. So I think we're good. be more careful in the future. But if I happen to mess it up, that works.
What's it? Cut that out a song. Fair, you molly.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit it with
where's my brute?
about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Did he despawn? Yeah, I think you just ended up running away there. Alright. Well, I have my save anyway, so fuck it. I'm not chasing him down. Alright, well, this run's kind of trash. For reasons that shouldn't really be going wrong, considering this is like old route stuff that I've done numerous times before. Where's the brute, dude? Dude, this brute's been awful all day. God damn.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid.
I've only done 2 runs.
Movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on the splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells
Hello?
you more about his
What is
DNA.
happening with my brute?
Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
What? Hello? This game's just fucking cursed. Alright, fuck it, I'll go chase him down, I guess. I don't really have another option. To chase him down, don't you have to go over to the Sinclair Deluxe, though? Before it lets you go this way? Or am I tripping? Yeah, you can't even go this way unless you go to... Yeah, no. What? Why is the bird just, like, not staying in this area? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure I'm getting the freeze on him, so he should be there.
Lads want me to try wrestling before someone's sneaking up.
Maybe just where I'm putting my decoy? I don't know. Kind of weird. I know it's not really related to the Big Daddy kill earlier, because I've done that before. Yeah, my dude's just chilling back there. Yeah, 100% frozen.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film
There, yeah, okay.
before you open fire on a splicer.
I don't know what was happening with him.
Hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Most people here should already be dead. Alright, well. When I actually got to the skip, you know, it fucking... No problem. Just getting here. Right, if I do this pretty quick, I'll be happy.
Where are you?
Okay, yeah, I was sliding off the window thing.
I hear a creaking of the floor. The hounds. Someone must be on the property. My lantern's lit. I'll come out from hiding.
Okay. So that probably is the hardest part of this trick for me, is getting up into the window like this. And then the rest, I think, I have a decent grasp on what to do. Actually doing it, I definitely need to practice, but... Okay. It's also like really hard for me to tell in this game compared to one of like how far off the body I can really go. I'm like really scared to like walk too far. Okay. Save there. Yep. So yeah, you know, it's a trick. It's a trick.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to...
That was unfortunate, like, throw.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big
Nice.
galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe.
Yeah, I mean, that still was not that bad of an actual trick. It's just, the time loss is purely because of the brute splicer. Yo, Gulch, what's up, dude? Nice.
Take it. I won't have you touching me.
I'm happy with that.
The lamb trusted me to care for her child.
If I didn't go through the whole Adam shenanigan and then having the brute despawn twice, like, would have been decent.
I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
I always hate adding in more saves just because it's, one, a time loss, and two, it's just when you're constantly saving, it kind of, it's not super appealing to watch, I feel like. But I might start saving right before we do the brute splicer stuff.
Your call, friend. Gracie's
Like before I put down the decoy. So I usually don't save in poppers like at all until I go to do this splicer surf at all. So if I have to reload, it's like really painful.
Come on, you goddamn monster. Do what you always do.
Did that for a while. The saving or the not saving? That brute usually like never gives me problems. It just today has been an exception. It was really weird on the first attempt, and then this one he just like didn't spawn properly twice. The saving before the brute, yeah. It's not really like a bad time loss at all if you're doing in-game time stuff. It doesn't really hurt to save, it's just kind of obnoxious to do it. And
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could
pump it up.
to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects. But when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion.
I'll make a hard save here. Like having a hard save and then make a quick save afterwards.
And a church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Maybe I'm a little bit late. We'll see. Yeah, I think it was. Cool. Oh, you're not dead? Let's just smack him. Well, let's do one incinerate, smack him, and then let him walk over. That guy's running away from the water. What a great guy. So can I take office out telekinesis? Something I don't even know about too. I guess not. Sure. I mean, getting on top of his head wasn't bad at all, but the killing him's gonna need some work. Alright, let's see here. Can I thread the needle? Did I just get super lucky last run, or can I do this consistently? Oh, I'm just... Where am I hitting? Where am I? That would be fucking insane. Like that's getting a little cocky with it. Trying to pull off a throw. I think I may have just gotten lucky. Yeah. I think I just got lucky. I don't really want to go for this trick unless I have a good idea on how to get up there. Like, it just doesn't seem super worth it. Yeah. Like, I don't even mind having to go up this way if it wasn't for the turret. The turret just really sucks to deal with here. Like, that would be pretty pog-tastic. If I could do that consistently, you know? I think it only works if I'm on top, if I'm on that side. I think left side, I just... Yeah, you work your way to the corner and then pop in. Yep. Cool. Alright, we'll try...
You who have suffered beyond
try that kind of fling in the future.
like Ryan. What
Fling throw into the corner. Alright, this time I'm going to only take a picture of Simon Wells here.
Eleanor is my answer.
Well, picture of this and then. Yeah.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus,
The suction.
we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing.
Placing that decoys here is actually like the hardest thing to do. Just can't do it.
Rise from its body.
Literally impossible.
Demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks.
Trying to think about
Only way to join
an effective drill route.
was to beg an audience with him.
So I feel like through Dionysus I do a little too much. I probably don't need the drill fuel
Find us a lead.
from the second vending machine.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
So like really once you get past Dionysus, you don't drill dash all that much. I don't really need the be topped off. Through Dionysus, yes. Past it, not really.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiment.
So I was thinking about skipping this one and just buying it at the later one, but I think I'll just buy here and then like not buy again until FF2.
Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
We're gonna be rich.
Bleeding all over my new dress. It's ruined.
You want more? You slow.
No. Wow, I get the first two diaries first try each, and now this one's not even fifth try? Wow. Washed up. Washed up. There we go.
Boys, help me.
Yours
I am
again.
leave them at least.
Hey, Sasha, crack the safe already. I want my goddamn toys.
Why can't I use my E-Vibe here? Hello?
Ugh, so terribly close. Why won't you cooperate?
Okay. Oh, am I hitting... Wait. Is I hitting the wrong key? I don't even know. No, I'll still buy here. Fuck it.
Go and run. That's all your type is good. Hello?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Someone there? I walk all the time.
Do you get a jump? Yeah, I froze him too late. I'm smart. Yep, I am smart. The ends. I believe so. Oh, am I really not far enough? Oh, really? Okay. Really? I can't see it. Oh my god, fuck off. Yeah, it's an angle in more. I don't want the Tommy gun. I want the Sploicer. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm still not super comfortable with how far to stand off the body in this game. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, without this one set up, I need to be way further off. Right, it's like a decent setup, but just not a bad clip. Okay. That's why we're practicing.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Hello? Okay. Save load, blah, 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 blah. Sick. Something I'm like slowly realizing, and probably should have learned a lot earlier, is because we can't look straight down. Like I really need to be facing like backwards from what I'm trying to clip and then pull, and not like at an angle. I feel like that works a lot better for clips in this game. Like if I want to clip through this door instead of, did I really just get stuck on this? Okay. Instead of being like this and angling, I just need to be like back and then fucking pull it. Seems to work better. So like here, like instead of being this way, it's like pull back. Works like so much better. No, too close. Too far. Sure. Safe. I'm definitely still at the point where I'm having to like think about every little thing I'm doing, like order of operations. I'm like, oh, do I need to save? Do I need to pull the lever first and then do this? Gotta have that confidence, which just comes with time. I fell off the body. Okay. Oop. Not in a spot where I can throw the body. Sure. By whatever means. It's also like hard to tell where center of mass is in this game for the bodies. The hitbox is just so weird. That could work. It may be a little too far left. Yeah, I think that was like a little too far left. Yeah, it's crazy. Now that I don't have to fight the controls every second I'm trying to do something, like I can actually pay attention to what I'm doing and how to make it better. You know, like I'm not so focused on just actually being able to do the skip that I can focus on making it better, which is great. That's what we needed. It's what I needed.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrived. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it.
Where'd my Eve hyper go?
And I knew that to create the first true utopia
She gone.
would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds, a willing subject. That is to say, myself.
Oh, did I just not go and pick up the thing? Cool.
That was indeed me. I fear the fate of... Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just...
How does that one interact? What?
Whatever you may have seen inside the... Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula.
What? Hello?
Whatever you may. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to.
Okay. I don't know why this has become like the hardest thing for me to do in the entire run.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula.
Whoa. Is this because of the mouse chain shenanigans? Maybe I'm like trying to scroll too fast. Only 3? What? Hello?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist.
Okay, yeah, like underscrolling's never been the problem here.
Is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence.
I mean, I can fucking free scroll the fuck out of it. I just didn't really want to fight 20 alpha daddies here. Why is it this, of all things?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist.
Alright, give me... Okay, I free scrolled that and it gave me 1. Oh, what? It's because the game lagged.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve.
What? I truly do not understand. How is that 1?
Whatever you may have seen in. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness.
How is that 2? I free scrolled so hard my game literally dropped to 3 frames a second, and it gave me 2. Hello?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula.
Is this because of the mouse change stuff?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a
It's the only thing I can think of.
Intelligence and
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna get, yeah, fuck me.
And put those plants.
The time I get it, I'm just gonna get like 20 scrolls, yeah. Alright, time to just fight forever. Well, here they come.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna...
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out real fast.
Pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned and lure him back out.
Cool. What up, buddy?
I don't want it. I can't resist.
It's a real shame we don't get Winter Blast through anymore. It was real nice to loot the alpha daddies here. I gotta look up a good positioning for this fight, because I know that there's like good spots to stand and shit. Like I used to know it, and then I got a PB and stopped doing runs. So is that not the fight? Oh, it is cool. Yeah, I may be like scrolling too fast, which I didn't think was a problem at all. I don't know.
Perfect, son.
It's either that or it's something to do with the mouse changes.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and...
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there.
This has been opening like really early lately.
Station and use it.
So,
It is done.
has it been opening early because I spawned in the other Big Daddy or something? Because I didn't spawn it in that time and it didn't open early. Oh, there's some weird stuff in this game. Yo, thank you, Renzo. I need it. I need it. Need a little bit of good luck and a lot of good skill.
the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, I can do more.
Alright, we're gonna go test out of Persephone and see if my theory is right again.
Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Like, if there's anything I've taken away from these runs, if it is true, Out of Persephone is as free as I think it is. Well, the last part of the trick is as free as I think it is, then I'll be happy. What's up, Dex?
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any
Nice.
idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch
Good drill slam. Oh my god, even better drill slam.
ignorance,
Hell yeah.
you still believe.
Schedule is just released? Oh,
How will she remember us after this?
I will need to look at that then.
I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least.
Check it out after this.
Legacy.
I'm assuming you mean for SGDQ. I love how they can just like free each other from my Winter Blast. It's great. Well, how did I take damage from that? That's annoying. Come on, jump, jump. Yeah, it's a little bit on the obnoxious side, but hey, whatever.
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there! What are you waiting for, kid?
I have to imagine I'm still on the body. Yeah, it just wasn't updating. Okay. So I'm not gonna walk because I'll immediately fall off if that's the case. Alright, here's one of those. I love this game just not updating my position. That's great for me. Up the stairs. Up the stair. Up. 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 I really wish we could, like, effectively drill up the stairs. Okay. And then dropping it gets me off of it. Fuck off. Like, if the door clip is as free as I think it is, then this is now the hardest part of, like, the entire run. Alright, drop this over here so I get a little bit of room. Alright. And you just pick up the thing, and you just fucking... Not that game. Stupid. Slam the fuck out of it. What? Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I don't want the candle. Get out of here. Am I even crouched anymore? Alright, I might make another save. So I can actually pick up what I want. I'm in like an awkward spot on the body actually. Alright, let me... Wait. Where did my... What? And that is now stuck in the floor. That's awesome. Yep, I want the candle. Oh my god, this game's actually trolling. Alright, maybe not as free. It's the one time it's not been... Game, fuck off. Yeah, fuck it, save again. Fuck it, just save again? Okay. It may have just been like 5 really good clips, like just pure luck on the where the body was set up. It felt really consistent. Just fucking hammer it home. Okay, I noticed a problem there. The table was moving me before I even wanted to actually move. Like, okay, maybe I'm over whipping? Okay, yeah. I said, you know, it was a theory. You have to do it more than like a handful of times to really know, but... I may have just had a string of good luck here. It's definitely frustrating if that's the case. Or maybe this is just really bad luck. You know? This game's... Oh, I don't want the rocks that I literally can't even see from this position game. Thank you. Oh, this game's telekinesis is so dog shit. Dude, it's so frustrating to go to pick up a table and like commit to doing this and you just don't have the table. Dude, fuck off. Oh, okay. So either this is results of just having good luck and then the strat actually not working, or this is just really bad luck. In the world, may never know. I feel like this table is just kind of fucked this run. What is potentially the issue? I mean, it's just weird physics on physics interaction. That's it. Oh my god, game. I'm not even looking anywhere near the rocks, please. Okay, let me... Game, please. Please just let me pick up the table when I look at the table. Like, that's all I want in life. Like, the thing I'm currently looking at, let me, you know... To be honest, looking from this direction just seems so weird. Okay. Maybe... Maybe there's still hope for that. May know a little bit more info. Possibly. Oh. Oh, reload. Reload the autosave I moved. How dare I move without a save? Really? Is that really not the timing? There we go. And I don't need dual fuel. Okay. Yeah. Not nearly as hype as the first run was, but good practice. Learned some things to do, some things not to do. Cried a little bit, which is always helpful. You're not jumping. Alright, buddy. Come be my friend over here. No. I hate the fact that he just like runs away when you need him the most. Like, come here. Come on, buddy. I think I need to take him down the stairs again. I think it's up too high. Yeah. Alright, it's been a while since I've had him up that high. Just in a little lower. I think he's too low now. Yeah. No, come back. Fuck that rock. Come back here. Nope, come back here.
Just you what?
A little further? There you go. Okay. Freeze him. Decoy. Freeze him. Freeze him. Freeze him. Game. Hello. I'm so glad I had to waste like 5 things of Eve. It's fantastic. And then he doesn't go after the decoy. Okay, this game just like doesn't want to be my friend right now. Like, just nothing's going right. Okay, he just doesn't care about the decoy anymore. That's awesome. Does he not care if I place it down when he's frozen? I don't know, maybe. I thought he still cared about it. Right? Yeah, he should. Yeah, this game's just not great sometimes. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, it's not worth going for that one. Oh.
Thinks he's a hard man.
Oh, the decoy wore off.
You're in for
Okay. Learning a lot of things not to do, which is just as important as things to do. He's on his shoulder, doesn't want to flip. Yeah, I gotta telekinesis this one. Right? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's in a spot that's like literally won't flip. That fucking hurt. Just landed my elbow on my desk. Fantastic. How's that not? How's that not on the body? Like, what? I literally have to, like, wipe all of my BioShock 1 knowledge out of my brain. I just treat this like it's gonna work the same as BioShock 1, and it's just not. Don't even think about it. Alright, that was fucking horrific. Every part of that run was just awful. Oh, that was not a GG. I don't want it. I don't want the GG. I don't want it. I don't deserve it.
I need this. Do you hear me? I lose. Impossible. You were dead.
I mean, the first part of that run really died because of buying the extra thing in Ryan's amusement. And then the brute not spawning in properly. I feel like Fontaine Futuristics was okay, except for the scroll wheel interact, which is weird. Dionysus and Siren are okay. Out of Persephone have some more things I need to figure out there, but not all hope is lost. I think my idea still works. I just need to realize that sometimes I have to flip the body. Or, like, flip the side I do it on.
At last, a signal.
You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it
It's like the biggest thing for me at the moment is just realizing how big the splicer hitbox is, like where I can stand.
Express train station.
So it's causing me the most amount of headache.
But as mother to the rapture.
If I can dial that in, I think we'll be sitting okay.
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
I did not let me take a lot of damage here. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to look at it between runs. Like literally dropped like 15 minutes ago. I did want to look real quick. I did forget to do that between my rage reset. Let's see. Oh man, I'm not the opening act. Woof. That sucks. Let's see. BioShock 2, 6:20 p.m. on Tuesday. 6:20 is not, it's not bad. Ain't bad at all. Wow, they didn't really put, I figured they'd put that, okay. BioShock 2 is not like the start of the horror game block, but the horror game block is like that night. I feel like they'd put Amnesia Rebirth with that. I'm kind of surprised on that front. Let's see, Amnesia, so much text on my face. Amnesia Rebirth, 1:30 on Friday. It's not terrible. It's not bad. It's not tied in with any other horror games, which is kind of weird. Amnesia Rebirth is squished between Crash Bandicoot and Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. That, it's kind of weird. They put Ori in the Blind Forest at 6 a.m. on Saturday. That's a shame. What? That run's fucking dope. Super Metroid's the finish. Yeah, it's not surprising. What was the opening? Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, it makes sense. Sonic Frontiers, Bugsnax, Mega Man. When was the... I'm also right after the Elder Scrolls Anthology. That's really cool. Get to watch that run before mine. Well, I can already tell you one thing that's going to happen during BioShock 2 because Halo 3 is the bonus game right afterwards, potentially. They're going to tell whoever's on hosting to really plug the fuck out of that run. So they're going to try to squeeze in as much hype for that during my run as possible. If it didn't get met beforehand, hopefully it gets met earlier on in the day. I just want to see a couple of games where they were. Yeah, my time slots aren't horrible. They ain't too bad. And just Control F this. Okay. Before your run starts, yeah, it could be. Depends on how early they open it up. Is it the first bonus game? No, it looks like they have like one bonus game per day, maybe. Maybe that's what they're doing. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. Alright, I'm gonna move my fan real quick. I got a little chilly, even with the hoodie on. Yeah, those aren't horrible. The scary part is like a 1 a.m. time slot. Back in the day used to be like really kind of nerve-wracking because they'd always go behind schedule by a few hours. It's like 1 a.m. would end up being 4, 5, maybe even 6 a.m. if you're unlucky. But they, for the most part, stay on schedule. I feel like these days. If anything, they like usually run ahead. Alright, well, let's continue. Yeah, BioShock 2 at 6:30. You know, wouldn't mind if that gets delayed a little bit to like, you know, 8, 9. Well, it's 6:30. Is that that updates to your time? So it'd be 6:30 Eastern, right? Not 6:30, whatever time Minnesota's in. Mountain time or some shit. So if it's 6:30 like Minnesota time, I'll definitely take that. But I think it's
But rapture is the death of many great men.
6:30 Eastern.
Alone, you will not last long.
Central.
Still reach the train station. Find me there.
Central. Yeah, that's what I figured. Way too early. There we go. I'll take another look at the full list of the schedule after stream. Maybe see like when friends runs are and whatnot.
I don't have those accidents no more. Hey, we were just getting started.
It's like going to a GDQ, really, I mean, doing the runs is great, and I love doing that. It gives me that extra reason to go, but really it's about, you know, hanging out with friends and stuff, and
Symbol on your hand marks you a dead man.
it's almost a constant pain of being like, oh, I can't go out and do this because I have my run coming up, or I have to commentate this run, or I have hosting duties, or this or that. And it's like a real pain to figure out when everyone's available for stuff.
I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Loaf. An act of loaf.
I mean, I can wait. I'll wait.
I'm dying. Having a run? Yeah, I mean, I feel that for sure. Even then, it's like somewhat hard to justify.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right,
Yo, is it Creasel?
use it now.
Hello?
Please, find me.
Did I know that Eve Hypo was there? To be honest, I don't think I ever did. I don't think I've ever picked that up.
Say whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats.
The run's going? I mean, the first one was a minute off my actual PB, which is pretty cool. That went pretty smooth. The last run was an utter catastrophe, but potentially learned some stuff off of it, so we'll see. It's the start of a very long journey to derusting and practicing, being good at the game. Still gotta figure a lot of stuff out. Still got a lot of figuring stuff out and a lot of practice ahead of me. Saying progress being good, it's the wrong mindset. What? Progress is good. What? Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying there.
You see? This is why I must fight.
My mindset's great. It's just, it's a rough time. This is a run that I haven't ran at a serious level for a year and a half with a bunch of hard tricks and new tricks that I learned like last week.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back this
With like
bracers until we
less than 10 runs of derust in total. Like, I'm in a great spot. How did you live? What? Oh, I may know what happened to my Eve Hypo button. Let me see if I can use it.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Think I might know what happened to it. If it's still broken. We'll see. A little late. There we go. Okay, it is indeed broken. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like when I unbound, so it was like effectively double bound between Eve Hypo and previous plasmid. When I unbound previous plasmid, it probably reset the Eve Hypo thing too. It's like cleared the key entirely. So I guess go back in the file and redo it. It's a little annoying, but it'll work. Yeah, like I need to.
I'm trying my best. Screw you! Had to shut him up. Had to shut him up. Robert, get yourselves hid. No fuck-ups this time.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements.
Take aim.
Insert your ticket
Fire.
now. Half price for children under 3.
I'm Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
You heartless brute! How dare you!
Adam, Daddy, here. Sleepy angels shine. Adam, shine. Adam, in pocket, pocket, pocket.
Wee.
Shh, you're sleeping.
You deranged fool! At least read our pamphlet. Darling, the medicine. I need it now.
Yeah, now that I'm like effectively done moving except for some small stuff and can actually get back to a good stream schedule. And practice both this and Rebirth, like we'll be good. Like where these runs are now is not great. But we have so much time, like good. Even between now and like Redfall coming out, you know, got a couple weeks, like that's enough to get these where I want. I don't think you can stand right next to this. I think it has to be. Oh my god, fuck these. Get off of me. Jeez. He's getting gangbanged in the corner. The fuck? I don't want to kill you. Get out of the way. Thank you.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of the farm for a whole land. So, a parasite What was
Go ahead, ruin it.
Oh no, why are you here? Why are there two of them? Ugh. That's annoying, alright. This means I can't really set up the death warp the way I want to. Like Homer. The guy that wrote the Odyssey? What? I don't even know what he sounds like. Most culturally relevant Homer. True. Every time I hear like splashers yelling, I always think they're closer.
Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turns. Relax, you can't know what I'm going through.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate.
Just gonna take that menu real slow until I get more comfortable with it. I really don't wanna. Really don't want to deal with the alternative. I happen to buy an extra thing. I set up this death warp really poorly.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
Alright, let's see if we can do Popper's Drop a little bit better. I mean, the actual like skip part of Popper's Drop I feel like it's going decently well. It's like everything else and Popper's that's been pretty bad. But let's actually like go to do the big skip. It's not taking me that long.
In Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found.
Slower. By off, I mean like
We are the family.
I missed PB by a minute.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here. The Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me.
Let me save here. This brute's been a pain in my ass
And now you come swanning in
all night.
my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Save here. It's probably too late, right? Maybe? Nope. Cool.
You just dropped in for a chat, or were you serious?
I think this is the hardest part of the skip too, like getting in this window. I don't quite know what I'm doing when it comes to this part.
That's it. We're done here. That's it. We're done.
It's like half the time like I get on there and then like the body starts going off to the side, which is not exactly what you want. And like regrab is so gross. Okay.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttlebug.
Through there.
It appears you've picked up a new
Save on top of this message, which I hate doing, but I gotta do it.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttlebug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttlebug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
So there's like no chance this actually works that way, but it's hoping.
Look at you, sport.
Look at you, sport.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
It's like in a weird spot, like on the floor, picking this up. Like,
A regular
I love the repeating messages. That's great.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttle.
Where did I even go? Hello? Oh, the audio's great.
A regular junior.
Okay, I figured I'd have that, but actually, like...
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Every time I get, like, close, I just can't throw the body. Like, it just, like, drops it. Like, I just don't even go throw off.
Look at you, sport.
Just so annoying.
Junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Yes, thank you for telling me how to drill dash game. Awesome.
Look at you,
Okay.
sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
What am I?
It appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe
Surprised that didn't work.
and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
So if I'm still on the body, I'm just gonna save here so I don't have to fucking listen to him again. Okay. Yeah. If I could avoid that, that'd be great. So I also feel like when you get like the huge telekinesis pool, that's what makes it so you can't throw the body. Doesn't matter where you're looking. It's like it's acting like you're still trying to hold on to it and not actually have it. And it just doesn't let you throw. So yeah, if you're going super fast, you just can't do the thing. Saving here may have been a mistake because I honestly have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, I need to like actually work on just picking up the body. Because there are sometimes you can pick up the body where it doesn't do the massive pull and it just lets you like float up kind of like BioShock 1 style. And that's more of what I need. If I can do that more consistently and just have more control over it entirely, like that's the play. For there, probably the play for Siren's Alley too. And Fontaine Futuristics. If I have to like clip through the door, I want that speed. Because the speed's gonna help, but if I need the height and to control the body, I need not the speed.
Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed for what it's worth.
Just gotta really track down the reason behind that working or not working.
What are you doing?
So the times are not great for these runs by any stretch of the imagination. But just the knowledge I'm getting on what needs to be done is so helpful.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
Those pumps. Pump it up.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon...
Nope, not canned fruit. Drill fuel.
got religion.
I don't want canned fruit.
Got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Yeah, definitely, like, the setup for this is not bad. I just gotta find out how to get to the goddamn door. We're gonna try to do the throw over to the side again. Like, that was, yeah, I got speed off of that. I gotta... Okay, I'm getting stuck in the ceiling when I go to do that. Maybe throw before. Maybe look up higher. We might be onto something there. It seems like if I'm on the back side of the body, then maybe I don't get the pull. Or maybe if it's like I'm just super center close, like close to the center mass. That's the reasoning behind it. Okay. I mean, I was by far the best I've done that so far.
You who have suffered beyond
Can still do better too.
of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
May not be worth taking a picture of that guy. You I do want a picture of, thank you.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me
It's probably worth still buying fuel here. Kind of like the way I did it this time around. Drill dash there might be useful.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some...
Every time it says Doc Lamb, I just hear Dark Lamb. I'm like, oh man. It's the evil version of Lamb. Wow.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive.
Like Dark Link.
You.
Or Dark Samus.
Among the dead.
Or, yeah, Dark any other character. Dark Pit, yep. Dark Mario. Gold split. Gold split by like 30 seconds, 34 seconds. And like I said, that's not even like first try everything there.
Dionysus Park was owned by
It's the kind of split we need to see.
private retreat for her social expense.
The kind of shit we want to see.
Killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention.
A pacer.
Has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Look at this whore. We're gonna be rich. I better get gone.
Imbecile!
Change it up.
Must find shelter.
Way too early.
Gutter Yes. The hounds!
Somerset knocks. Hey, Sasha! Crack the safe for ready. I want my goddamn... I walk all the time.
Take.
All right.
No use hiding.
I swear this guy has like more health on the first attempt at this trick. Alright, save and reload. Oh my god, it didn't actually... Game, can you just... Let me use telekinesis. See, now, I don't know why I was getting... baby telekinesis flings there. It was interesting. That's not in far enough? Really? That's too far from the lever? That's crazy. I'm just like not clipping at all. Really? That's insane. Yo, Bacon Ham. The actual times have not been great, but just the overall learning of the runs and like piecing together what I need to work on is looking very promising. Starting to, you know, like crack the code read between the lines. Still got some stuff to figure out, but, you know, I'm at least figuring out what I need to figure out.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl.
Got home from Florida, nice to be home. Yeah, getting home is always nice, like sleeping in your own bed and shit after being away. It's so nice.
Headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
That was a great feeling, like laying in your own bed again. We had fun in Florida, though. Have your own bathroom bag? That too, yeah. I want to try something here. I'm trying to like think of a spot I can really like test flying with the splicer, just like grabbing them over and over again and getting like the kind of hover that I want. I like knowing exactly how it works. Can't think of like a good spot to like make a hard save and come back and mess with it. I'm not in love with this. This body might float up, but we'll see. I think it's far enough away. No. A little too close. It's like micro-adjusting bodies is so obnoxious. The drill is great, but sometimes even the drill just like does way too much. Sure. Yeah, that's why I don't like the body being where it is, because I'm just gonna like hit the top of this airlock every single time. Getting out here is a real pain. Do I try to like adjust it again though? Like, I just like, just want to pick up the body and like place it down where I want, you know, like too close in a weird spot. Like that's probably just gonna get lifted up. No. It just won't land where I want it to. Alright, fuck it, try this again. And I don't keep my plasmids. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Yeah, if you do that, you just can't grab it. Okay. Is it strictly being behind the center of mass? I don't know why I didn't maintain the body there. Just too far behind. Okay. Yeah, I may be piecing things together. Obviously, it takes more time, more practice. One, to make sure it's even what I think it is, and then two, getting it down to a T. Not having to think about it, just muscle memory it. But, you know, it's a decent first step.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrived.
Okay, can we not struggle with the mouse wheel interact here?
Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my... Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds, a willing subject, that is to say, myself. Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed... Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve...
Only 3?
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X.
We got 4 there. 5.
All right, sport. Time to feed
Okay,
the
maybe.
fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in. Well, listen, son. Those override keys you've been hunting are genetically...
Okay, I might just need to go a little bit slower and make sure the,
From Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned and lure him.
make sure I scroll enough.
I don't want it. I can't resist.
Is it weird that if you, use a heat-seeking rocket on someone that's frozen, it still works? Like... I feel like that mechanically shouldn't work.
What's happened here? A noise? Come back to complain! Stick by you through thick and thin. I suppose that now I know who my true friends were.
Damn.
My heirlooms! Meet them at least!
Alpha Daddy, hello. There you are. Decent fight.
How dare you try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this...
Is a bribe.
God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in.
Yep, skip.
Now, use that console there to take...
Skip.
Sophia believes...
All I can say about BioShock 2 now is, at least I don't have to do theater skip ever again in my entire life.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout.
Holy shit, do I not miss theater skip? Mechanically, really cool. Having to do it really sucks.
The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you would administer a massive...
As the trick, theater skip was awesome. It's like stacking a whole bunch of stuff together to skip past like the entirety of Fontaine Futuristics, but
The man whose voice you hear
actually having to do it,
as my mind fades, I find my thoughts
not fun.
turn to the suffering that
Especially because you couldn't save.
and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please.
There's no way this is a gold split, right?
To grant me peace.
No shot.
Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Is it really? Is that the best fight I've ever had in Fontaine Futuristics? That's hard to believe. How much? 7 seconds? Okay. Sure.
Persephone, we're finally here.
And that was also not clean?
No, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
Like, if that's a gold, we can do so much better. If that's a gold, we can save so much time.
Father, come quickly. I'm trying.
The hype.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Warning. Quarantine seal is engaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind.
So is it worth just buying a whole bunch of proxy mines? I have the extra money.
By subject Delta.
I'm gonna save here real quick.
For you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
I'm curious if, like, I did just put down as many as I can. Okay, it's not an insta-kill even if I buy all of them. Or, like, use all of them. I don't really need money after this part, and I get money back from the big sisters, so... might be a play. Where the fuck? Should have frozen another time. Okay. You might be a play. Whoa. You know what they say, you are what you eat. I've eaten a lot of plays in my day. By play, I mean of the dough variety.
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there!
Oh, I got thrown onto the... Yeah. In this spot, I really should try going up this side of the stairs, but like, I fucking hate this side of the stairs. It just never works for me.
Chamber's waiting on you. Get in there!
We'll try, we'll try. Wait, the other ones are here? What? I love this for me. The game's just not gonna update the fact that I'm over there. Oh, wait, okay, not knocking off. Hell yeah. Let's hope you're doing well, Mighty.
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you.
Always bringing the vibes. Where the fuck? Cannot see the other cart. I don't like it when the cart starts freaking out like that. It usually ends in disaster. Just move this. Okay. Use Adobe Animate, oh boy. Adobe products. I got some theories to test here. Can't. I want to be on potentially this side. I feel like I basically want to stay on like the backpack part of it and then whip the body into the door. For this to realistically work. Yeah, that's my running theory at the moment. For getting out to work is like stand on the backpack and then whip the fuck out of the body. Sounds terrible out of context, but
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
alright. So, you know, we're coming up with a lot of theories, maybe some strats. It's hard to tell if I just got lucky on that attempt doing it that way, or if it actually works. Gotta keep trying. Should see how much a drill dash does. Not as much as I'd really like. I'll save there. No. Whenever I run away from him, I need to like make sure I look at him to make sure he's following. I feel like if you start running away, it makes it harder for him to find you. No, buddy. Come on. Nope. Come down here. Come down the stairs. Go get your rock. I think he's gonna come up with this idea. Yeah, he's gonna come over this way. Come here. I love this game. This is actually the hardest part of the skip right now, is just getting this guy in place. I'm gonna try something here. Okay, he still doesn't know about it. Got it. I thought maybe he'd have recognized the decoy if I put it down before I saved. Maybe like that was the thing. But it didn't seem to be the case. Okay. BioShock invented stairs? Whoa. Fun fact of the day. What a fun fact. Okay. He seems like he's in a rolly mood, so let's just roll him over to the door. If I didn't have to like load every time I made a save, like I'd be more willing to just like constantly quick save every time I did micro adjustments. Yeah, it's not a terrible time. Under an hour. Like runs under an hour right now are like pretty damn good. I'll take that for sure. 2 golds in there too. Some golds in there. I mean, yeah. Let me look at my splits real quick. On Pauper's Drop, okay, I still save time on Pauper's Drop, but like, there's like, I don't know, minutes of time saved there still. With how long it took me to do the skip itself. Like, I set it up pretty well, but clipping through the window, falling down, and like getting back in bounds took me forever. Like a 30, 40-second gold on Siren was just not perfect. FF2 not perfect, but a gold. FF1 was pretty rough. Yeah, like honestly, even getting a PB is not too unreasonable with how things are going right now. I always forget what is my actual PB. I was just gonna go look it up on YouTube when I can literally just switch the splits to display it. 54:33. Yeah, like that's not. And that's not anything crazy with what I have. Like my goal for these runs is just to get more consistent and more confident in the game and running it. But I'd love to get a sub 50. As far as like a PB goes, I want sub 50 before, even like before the end of the month. I think would be good. Use the bathroom quick.
You taught me that right and wrong are tidal forces, ever shifting. To survive in Rapture, Father, you took what you needed from the innocent. But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply walked away. I wanted Mother dead. But broken as she was, how could she hurt me? Now, she will grow old and die, knowing that I rejected her. The Rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me.
Is there a big gap in tech between my PB and 48 runs, or is this clean execution? Both.
And I will not let your instincts go.
I mean, like the record 48. I don't think KPC had. I know for a fact KPC didn't have Ryan's Amusement, or not Ryan's Amusement, Pauper's Drop or Siren's Alley Skip, which are pretty new, like in the last couple months. But it's a lot of just better execution. Like a lot of just getting skips like first try.
You will always be.
It's been a while since I've watched KPC's record. I need to go back and skim through it for some stuff, but from what I remember of it, it's like all the big skips that you really need
whispering from
in the run were like first try, and then like some of the stuff was kind of sloppy. Not sloppy, but like, you know, the non-skips weren't the cleanest thing.
There is no name for what I am, but the world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
Whoa. Give me a second here. Some fancy water. Yeah. Get that fancy water. One brief second. Want the not the games done quick schedules out. I want to tweet about it. I forgot to do that before. Oh, I should also take this and put it in my command here. Before I forget. No, there it is. Okay. All right, cool. So to make the schedule thing. Sabotage your projects. Yeah, it sounds like Adobe products. Sounds like it. Just can never have any fun. Alright, I think we'll do one more BioShock run, and then we'll do at least one Rebirth run. Depends on how the mod stuff is set up. If it's working properly. If it's working properly, we'll probably do like 2, maybe 3 Rebirth runs. If it's not, we might just do 1 and I'll look into fixing it for tomorrow. So I think for the next couple days what we'll do is, I was saying this earlier, but tomorrow we'll do like 3/4 the stream being Amnesia Rebirth for practice, and then finish off the night with a little BioShock 2. And then Thursday we'll probably flip-flop it again, so we'll start off with BioShock 2 and finish with Rebirth, and then Friday we have the subathon, so we'll move into that and figure out the schedule afterwards. Or how we want to rotate these in. Like, ultimately, I do need much more practice with BioShock 2 than Rebirth. Like, by far. And we may just shift more of the schedule time towards that. But for now, I just want to kind of do like half and half. Yo, conscious. Yo. It's also nice not to just like get super frustrated with one run and just not want to like run it. So switching off and kind of spreading the frustration out is good.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Alright, shock the big sister. Gotta keep reminding myself here. There's a lot about BioShock 2 I gotta burn into my brain. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Zap. Cool, we got the fire.
is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam, to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
I have a real difficult time with trying to focus on that one spot to make this work. Luckily, that's a very small time shave.
Cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, hold on a second. I just realized I need to fucking redo my tweet. I fucked it up. I fucked up everything about it. Ooh, I could not have spread more misinformation if I tried. This is AM, and that's also BioShock 2. Alright, let me do that one again. Jeez. Okay. Back to the run. Whoops. Oh, I lowercase the A and the AM. No, I'm not redoing it. No. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Wee. No matter how this run goes, because we're switching the rebirth after this, I can at least take away from all of the runs tonight that I need to work on figuring out exactly how telekinesis on Splicer Corpse work. So there's a little bit of information there that I need to dial in. Ba 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 ba.
I'll take 3 this time. You understand that? 3.
It's like, honestly, most problems in this run stem from Splicer Corpse interaction, so knowing exactly how that works is pretty vital for the major components of this whole run to work. I feel like I'm starting to understand Outer Persephone, maybe.
You brought this on yourself.
If I can figure out the rest, will be looking real nice. It's like the first 3 maps, which is at this point basically a third of the game, is pretty standard stuff. Nothing crazy. Like, yeah. We'll practice this and it'll be fine, but it's not gonna make or break the run. Especially like in a marathon setting. Unless the game just crashes for no reason. Popper's Drop is still scary. Dionysus Park is relatively easy. FF2's pretty easy once I learn the fight stuff. And then the rest is just like flying in FF1, flying in Popper's Drop. And then, even Inner Persephone is pretty easy if the brute behaves. And then like flying in Siren's Alley. So yeah, it's like clip through Outer Persephone and just flying on Splicer Corpses. So we gotta we gotta work on.
You think I won't slug you on that? Please! I mean, I can wait.
Father, it's me, Eleanor.
It's me.
I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Start picking that up every time.
Topside now. Eyeball.
I want to get in this elevator. I need to write a note to self on things to fix for this run by tomorrow. Need to fix my keybind file.
Where you go, honey?
Come on, I just want to talk. I'm not done talking. You gotta leave.
So I'm kind of going back and forth on the interact thing that I need to fix. Like, I kind of do like looting stuff with mouse wheel up. And I can get by hacking with it. It's just really weird. Like, is the trade-off worth it? I don't know. And I will also try to find time to watch through KPC's record and look at the spots that aren't the big clips and where I can potentially clean up some stuff. Like the FF2 fight. The problem with like some of the routing in terms of like buying drill fuel and stuff is that the new skips kind of change that whole process. I can look into it.
She is using the new little ones for something, and I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins, and the rapture nightmare it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
A much better fight this time around. That's the way it should always look. It's not even that hard to do. Usually someone just lives somehow. Cool. Oh, those like golds I got before really dropped my Some of Best. Wow. I didn't even look at it before. Some of Best coming into tonight was like 49.56 or something, like right under 50 minutes. Now I guess it's very low 49. Cool. It's cool. Yeah, last run is like 40-50 seconds time save, I guess. Siren Alley was like close to 40 by itself, and then I forgot what FF2 is that the other gold I got? That was like 7 seconds. Pretty nice. So even those golds weren't great, and I don't even have a gold split for poppers, like with the new stuff. Which I believe saves like 40 seconds.
Get yourselves hit! No fuck up this time!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Prowler? Your salvation lays far beyond your means. Run!
I love how they keep screaming well after they're dead. It's adorable. Got pooped on.
Picking through the trash for scraps to eat. I'm just grateful Mother doesn't have to see me this way.
So happy to see you running this at GDQ. Yeah, you know, it's been a nice 9 years since this has had a showcase. I think it's about time. I think it's about time.
Seven eyes and 7 horns. The lamb. He flees from the light. Oh, Father.
Absconding with an innocent. How could you? The shadows won't hide you for long.
Por favor, help me! Help me!
Of all.
Your house. Silent River. 666. I know how to patch this up.
Help! Help! Blasted!
No, I don't think they're coming back.
He's nicer than
Always gotta leave. Of course. Sinners.
And that child, you monster!
Just
Blasted children! How you run! Hand me that child! Now!
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm.
I thought that one blew up. Oh, it didn't. Wow, that's pretty cool.
sunshine means angels. It's just a little pink angel.
We're hearing a splicer. I hope he's not actually going to show up. I think we're good. I think we're fine this time around. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and take 3 ticks of damage. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. And now we play the waiting game. Whee! It's a real shame BioShock Infinite kind of got fucked up by the 2K launcher. So now that I'm like derusting this, I'm gonna be working on getting a better time and like understanding the skips. Be a great time to go back and revisit trilogy stuff for a better time. Like, because 1 got major improvements. 2's technically got more stuff to it. Could really get those times down. I'm kind of refusing to touch Infinite. The way it is. But maybe, and, you know, maybe after comeback, it might be an option.
On the surface, scientists invent
So our schedule for like the next 2 months is pretty much just full. After May, we'll see. Well, because 2K decided to introduce the 2K launcher on PC, they added Infinite to it, which gave it a new update, which broke our mod that we used, the Hellrunner's Hat mod, which is pretty essential for it. So you have to now down patch it and also run the game through the 2K launcher, which I don't really want to do. So you have to down patch the game for the mod to work. Go through the launcher. It's just I don't want to. Down patching isn't even that bad. I don't want to deal with the launcher. I'm being stubborn about it. I've dealt with like way worse for. Is there a splicer down here? No, up top. Am I looking forward to Amnesia the Bunker? Absolutely. 100%. Look forward to it both casually and then adding it not only to my long list of speedruns, but adding it into the Frictional Games Anthology speedruns, which is, you know, all the Frictional games together. It's looking pretty dang cool.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasma. A party, but this
Some speedruns of it? Yeah. So I've been kind of keeping myself away from watching more gameplay or reading more articles about it at this point, just because I already know I'm going to play it, and I got enough of a taste to know what kind of game it is, sort of. Yeah, I don't want to spoil more, but I can't imagine, even if it's not the greatest game, which is definitely a possibility, it could still potentially be like a really, really cool run. So just from the sounds of it, it should be. Yo, Muffin, what's up, dude? Good luck, have fun. I only want to do one of those things, and it's have good luck. I don't want to have fun. I want to be sad. I'm assuming you saw the schedule. I was sad to see Ori and the Blind Forest got like a 6 a.m. time slot, dude. Like of all games to get a fucking graveyard shifter on, they stuck Ori there. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I just like kind of skimmed through it to see when my runs were and like a handful of others, but I need to take a bigger look at the run, or the list. It'd be interesting to meet the Ori community. I didn't really know them back when, you know, GDQs were in person, and after learning the rando and so many helpful people popped up, it's like, oh man. I'll actually like know people there this time.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped. suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Ever had a reschedule run?
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving.
I mean, sometimes I'll like reschedule runs if like something pops up, but not really. Or folks pop. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's not like the old days. That is true. I didn't even think of that. Now I'm sad again. Congrats on Amnesia, thank you. Yeah, it's a hell of a surprise to wake up to. You know, going from thinking backup runs never get in to being like, oh, this is the first thing I saw in the morning. It's like, wait, what? This is April Fool's? It's April Fool's? I mean, I was saying this earlier, but it's really nice to know this early out that he got in and not like 2 weeks before or even at the event, so I actually have time to practice it. If they had told me like a month from now, I'd be like, oh shit.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit it with tells you.
Okay, it wasn't showing the interface. Got it. So I took a picture of this guy, right? Not fucked. Got it. Alright, Winter Blast, save. End up running? Yeah. Is this place in a good spot? Yeah, it seems like a lot of spots will work for this one actually, which is nice. That bot seems very annoyingly placed. Okay, I gotta like go immediately. Okay. Yeah, the body's not placed. Oh yeah, I can just kill this guy. Right? Kill this guy. It's on the body. Alright, perfect. I'm like, yeah. I mean, usually if a run gets in his backup, like, I just don't even, like, think about it at all.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
It's like, oh, okay. I mean, sure.
Look at you, sport. A regular.
I mean, you have to, like, kind of assume that they're thinking the same thing, like, if you're a backup. I mean, maybe they're thinking you're gonna practice it. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from. Look at you, sport. Look at you, sport.
Look at you, sport. Oh, I love saving during dialogue. It's great.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Is it the COVID stuff? Yeah, it could be.
Sport, a regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
I don't think you can really throw it from that far away.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a hard save because I wanna. This is like a good spot to come back and test splicer physics.
Look at you.
Something I definitely want to do. Understand exactly how telekinesis works here.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick.
Ooh, I am behind the sign. Oh boy.
Look at you, sport.
Look at you, sport.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair.
No. I popped up like the one spot that doesn't work.
Look at you, sport.
Fuck me.
Junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
Yeah, didn't think that's gonna work. Can I make this work?
Through that mess blocking your way.
No.
Look at you, sport. A regular.
Look at you, sport.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've...
Yo, Ryan, what's up? Look at you, sport. I guess I could always play my own message over top of it. I mean, it's not any better, but it's at least something different, you know? Eleanor Lamb's message is like a lot better. It's the meme one. Dog eat dog. Okay. Right here. This is it. 100%. Nope. Well, this has gotten significantly worse over the course of the runs tonight. That's great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see these dog eaters, so I
Where the fuck am I? Oh, hey, we're good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to learn a couple things there. I have a couple ideas, but I'll wait. I'll wait.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
Broke my jaw. They broke my jaw.
Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
Like, the fact that I'm, compared to last run, I'm saving this much time here. And how bad this was and how long it just took me to do. Like, oh my god.
Do what you always do. Come on.
Once I got a handle on that skip, be saving so much time. It's crazy. Like, actually crazy. Yeah, like, that was pretty abysmal. Still saved that much time over last run. Crazy. Getting a little crazy.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right...
I don't know exactly when I'm going to start doing commentary practice. It'll probably be a while before we start doing all that stuff. So the way I kind of did BioShock 1, this last SGDQ, is like the last run of the night I'd use for commentary practice. I think I'm still going to hold off on it for both this and Rebirth. This one, at least until, like, I don't have to focus on the actual skip every single time.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you.
Winter Blast, Winter Blast, Winter Blast. Freeze them. Thank you.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
Freeze.
He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion.
Now we're gonna buy drill fuel. Save.
Down in the pumping station.
Okay.
Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Probably gonna jinx myself, but I feel like I got a lot better at actually setting up this part. It's just the... getting the body to the door part that's not great. Yeah, like getting to this point has been really smooth tonight. Gotta find a better way to actually kill him though. Just smack him with the drill, and then I'll just move him over here. Because I light him on fire to melt the ice, but also hopefully to put him in the water so he's like here when he dies, which is not happening. Alright, teal, save, load. Try to do this throw to the door. I think it's the play. It's just I gotta figure out how not to get the super aggressive telekinesis. Okay, back off the body. So I don't know if like looking straight down or if it's just position based. Definitely need to really understand how this works. Because I feel like once I do, a lot of these tricks get substantially easier. I won't say they'll be free, but like... I was actually in a good spot, I didn't realize it. Whoops. It's not what I wanted. I'll just reload anyways. Yeah, I just need a void. Okay. Maybe? Perhaps I saw all the way. This eventually... There's certain spots if you get stuck here you will eventually clip through. I don't think that's one of them. I think you have to actually get, yeah, up here, then you get to the corner. Yeah, okay.
Ask yourself,
okay.
You
The runs and tricks aren't going super well, but I'm learning a lot and figuring out exactly what I need to look into, which is just as good. That's literally what practice is for.
Eleanor is my answer.
These are the things we need. There's nothing more frustrating in speedrunning than like failing a trick and not knowing why. Just like throwing spaghetti at the wall. Oh yeah, I said I wasn't gonna take the picture here anymore. Need to remember that.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much.
So once we switch to Rebirth, that's more of just literally practicing and like making things from good to great. There's a couple things I gotta learn, but it's not like anything major. You know, it's nice I don't have to.
Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me.
I don't think it's stuck on 2 runs. I need to see if a drill dash to the door is worth it.
The place is coming down. Get to
I think it is, but the angle may not work.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be
Sorry, now not a smooth, but maybe crack the code.
you can find us a lead.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
And speaking of Ori earlier, it's like, I really would like to do some more rando here and there. I literally don't have time. Would be fun. I do miss it. I do miss the randomizer.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Land.
Some co-op? Ooh.
Private retreat for her social
Maybe some IRL co-op at SGDQ.
killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
The world's first IRL co-op.
Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park.
It's probably not the world's first, but we'll say it is.
The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
We're gonna be rich.
Oh my yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
I never really got around to messing with co-op or multi-world or any of the other non-basic rando settings. It's like, oh yeah, I'll do rando until I like get a good feeling and then try the other stuff, and then kind of got sidetracked. Pretty fun, yeah.
I hear a creaking of the floorboards.
An 8-person one? Sheesh. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have, yeah, okay, burn, 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 burn. Oh, I didn't buy drill fuel. I'm dumb.
Take this.
Hello? I inherited all of this. Lester.
Oh, de doo bum bum. Yeah, my Dionysus has gotten a lot better. Well, I say that and immediately fuck up. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. I may have just learned some tech. The classic. And some more experimenting. Well, I'm so far back on the train, what the fuck? The game's so dark half the time I can't even see where I'm landing. That's it. I have to assume if I can't see anything, then I've just hit the wall. Yet I did it again. I mean, we have so many emotes. If you just type a word, you're Kind of like, can get a random emote every other sentence. Yeah, not bad, Dionysus.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using
Let's go and burn one there.
minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Yeah, my setups for all these skips are like pretty damn good. It's just like the actual telekinesis part that's giving me trouble. But you know, maybe I downloaded some lore. Maybe I want the game FAQs. Downloaded the lore. This, I don't think I can even use that lore though. So I don't. I think we just have to go down the hallway. It's just not gonna work. Oop. Actually, how tall is this hallway? It might work if I do it properly. So for now, unless I hit the door. Okay. It really sucks when you get all the way over here by hitting it with the drill and then you get stuck. All right, save load. I actually fell off the body. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was possible in the water. Yeah, did I fall off or is it just a visual thing? Okay, it's just a visual thing. Oh, I may have fallen off there though. Okay. That is a really sketchy. That was really, really awful. Okay. If I'd been more to the right, that would have been great. Okay, I think I know the lore. Hard to say, but I think. Yeah, I think I know. I think I know. Gold split, FF1? Honestly, that's not even a great FF1. Like, I kind of sad it. Yeah, okay. It's not a gold, thank God. Let's see, if that's the best I've ever done that, I really sucked in the past. Okay. Past self wasn't that bad.
I'm afraid the lights in here.
Past self was bad. It wasn't that bad.
Until you arrive to deal.
Oh, I didn't pick up
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam.
I need to try the proxy mine strat on the next level again.
A willing subject, that is to say, myself.
Oh, yeah, look at the tank.
Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical. Whatever... Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a form. Whatever... Sophia believes...
See if that works. 2, 3... Okay.
Intelligence and
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Deep sea life catchment system.
Well, listen, son. Those override keys you've been hunting up.
Feed the fish.
And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned and lure him back out.
Oh, they can fight a splicer over here? That's weird. I didn't know that. Why did I use a grenade there? That was dumb. Don't use grenades on splicers. That's fine. On pot. Pot M of the moon. What is a pot M? Oh, you're over here. What the fuck? How'd you get over here?
How dare you try to buy me out with this bribe? This
Not a drug name. I don't know. Sounds like a pretty fun drug. To get you to the moon? Oh man, sign me up.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and...
You got the key to Lamb's.
Drug's so good it feels like you're jumping on the moon.
Sophia believes it is done. The sample...
This could be another gold FF2. Like, this one wasn't great. I don't feel good about it, but it felt better than the last one, which was a gold.
Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen.
It's a high.
The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor was made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me.
Oh no, your phone's going off. Oh no.
And thank you.
Pizza's here. Okay, not gold. Interesting. Okay. Okay, out of Persephone. Let's try some stuff here.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture dying.
Her mama.
Apart.
Her mama. Okay, don't need the Eve hypo.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart.
Even if this like really doesn't do anything in the grand scheme of things, it's still just funny to set up and see. I'm gonna save again in case putting down the extra proxy mines I did this time is actually a kill. I think I put down like 3 or 4 last time. Let's see. Almost. Oh man. That was almost an insta. Close. Very, very close. I feel like if I didn't take the time to set up the propane tanks and stuff, which I don't think do a lot of damage, to be honest. Probably. I get an insta-kill. Come here. Get over here. Does that work? Yeah, jump to a right angle. Yep. That's the one I want, right? No, you're jumping on the side, not on the edge. There you go, there you go, there you go. Don't jump, don't jump. No! Oh, why did it have to? This is sad. I'm gonna cry. Can you not be up there, please? Please? Here's medkit. Jump at me. Yeah, there we go.
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there!
That is a very scary. Push into the corner. Kind of surprised it didn't fall off.
What are you waiting for, kid?
Alright, let me get up the stairs, and I want to test my theory of stay on the backpack and then hit the body the other way. Sounds like my room. Whoa. Classic candle maneuver. Thank you, game. Now stuck, okay. I love when the two items just fuse and like just go flying across the room. Like it's so great. I love it for me. It's fantastic. Like this is a thing that you can sit and like practice for days on end and you just won't get any better at it. Like when it's just two objects rubbing against each other, it's gonna interact in a weird way that you can't predict and can control. Am I on the body? I am on the body. Okay. And then hitting it knocks me off. Great, great, awesome. Yep. Fantastic. Yep. Yep, they're just entangled. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a real shame we can't just hit the body up the stairs. That'd be fantabular. Let me save and load. I'll do the hydrate a little bit. Probably after the run. Let's need to focus up here. Problem is I'm not nearly as far on the platform as I want to be. Okay, that's a good save. As long as I like clip here pretty quickly, I'll be happy with this. Like the setup's real janky. I just wanna see if I have a good idea on clipping through. Okay, so for my backpack theory, it may not be. It may have worked that one attempt, which is very likely. It may have just been my position on the body, not like the backpack part, but just standing where I did for it. Yeah, I just need to be in like the back corner of it, which yeah, it makes the most sense, but like be on the backpack, but like as far back and off of it towards the door as I can be, and then go for it. I'll take the 2 minutes of just trying to get up the stairs, you know, like no matter how much I practice trying to get the body up the stairs, there's just gonna be runs where it just doesn't, and I just have to accept that. You're going for a PB, that's very maddening. It's gonna suck a lot, but in terms of just like practicing for a marathon run, it takes me 2 minutes to get up the stairs. It takes me 2 minutes, as long as I can clip. Oh, okay. Yeah. Suck. Big ol' suck. Oh, he just jumped back up. Okay. Mr. Brute. Can you come attack me now? Let me save before I even start attacking him. This might be the play. I think it's better to do that than when he's nearly killed. That's asking for trouble. Over here. Yo, Libra. Thank you. No. Come attack me. Yep. No, no. Not. Oh my god. I gotta get better at manipulating the AI here. A little further. Really? Okay. He's probably gonna run up these stairs now because he went to that side, right? Yeah. Figured as much. It's really dumb. There we go. Alright. Freeze him again. Decoy up here. Save. Love that for me. he's in a rolling mood. Take him. Roll over here. He's gonna roll him. Alright. Yeah, we have to play on low graphics, otherwise the game crashes consistently. Like, it's actually a problem with high textures in this game. Unfortunately, because the game does look really nice. If you have everything turned up, even for as old as this game is, it still looks pretty good. Alright, yeah, Anna Persephone's not too bad. I just need to get him in his spot faster. But the actual, like, once he's in the spot and I freeze him, get on his head, up the stairs, and then clip through, like, that part's going really, really, really smoothly. I understand it a lot better. But yeah, it's another sub-hour, which is great. We'll take those. We take those. My PB goal is sub 50, which, you know, I don't think it'll take too long to really push for, especially if I can figure out this Splicer Surf lore that I'm on the verge of understanding. But if all of these practice runs are under an hour, I'm more than happy with that, especially for now. Like, I think a good consistent goal is like under 55. I think that's doable. Even if I start understanding the telekinesis stuff more, I definitely think it's doable then.
You took what you needed from the innocent. But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply walked away. I wanted Mother dead.
Like, now the movement and the mouse sensitivity is pretty much fixed. Proto actually worked a miracle on that somehow. I'm not fighting the controls constantly, and I can figure out what I need to focus on. We're in a really good spot for this. Because before, if you guys were watching the runs from like Saturday?
The rapture
Yeah, I think Saturday.
and in waking, I am reborn.
Before, not only was I fighting learning the skips, I was fighting the game in terms of controls. And it's hard to tell when you're fighting the game and controls if that's why you're failing the tricks or if it's because you just don't know something. So having that fixed, I realized, like, alright, you know, not fighting the game at every step, every turn. And I can dial in on exactly what the tricks need, which is nice. Feeling a lot better about this run already. We did 4 runs tonight? 5 runs?
Father,
5 runs.
your memories, your drives. When I need you,
And I
you'll be
think
there,
3 of them were sub-hour?
from my shoulder.
It's either 3 for 4 or 3 for 5. I can't think of another run that was over an hour, though. Was I 4 for 5? So I had the one at the start, which is like a 55. It was like a minute off of PB.
I am.
Then we had a really shitty run. I think I did 4 runs.
About change, and with your help,
I think I went 3 for 4 on being under an hour.
coming.
Maybe. Cool beans. I'm very happy with that. If I did go 3 for 4, I'm extremely happy with that progress. It's like none of those runs to me were good. Even the ones that were like a minute off of PB pace or whatever, like I can do so much better than that. All right, we're gonna do an Amnesia Rebirth run. Depending on if this thing Proto sent me works or not, we might do more than one. If it doesn't work, we'll just do the one. And I'll try to get it working for tomorrow's stream. Alright. Let me change the title and everything. Let me first apply it. And while I'm doing all this, if you haven't already checked out our current sponsor, HelloFresh, now is a great time to do so. You can head over there, get 60% off your first box plus free shipping. Not only does it greatly help out the stream if you do sign up, but for every hour, or for every order we get towards our campaign, we'll add 1 hour to our upcoming subathon on Friday, which means more streaming. So you get food at a great price. You get to help out the channel and support my content, and then you also just get more stream over the weekend and possibly into next week. Let's see where you put this. Okay. Let me go into my file real quick. In maps. Okay, Rebirth, maps, chapter 4, 4.2, 4.2 HPS. And find and replace start birth. Okay, now there's two parts that have start birth to them. I have to imagine it's the second part. We'll see. Let me back up my file real quick. Just on the off chance this breaks some shit, or I need to restore it. Paste this in here. Okay. Then copy this and replace with the following code. Okay. Place this. Sure. Effectively, this is going to skip the giving birth segment of the game, which is very long and awkward. So if we can skip that, it'd be fantastic. Let's see, open Rebirth. Save my old splits. Let me call this different category. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my God, I think okay. Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, it just didn't. I didn't keep the splits. Okay, 45.58 is my endgame PB. My game did not capture. Fantastic, fantastic. Love it. All right. So if the baby skip stuff works, we'll probably do 2 runs, maybe 3. If it doesn't, we'll just do the 1, and then I'll ask about it later. I may have just put it in the wrong place. I'm going to try to do, this is probably a really bad idea. I'm going to try to do the alternative auto-scroller strat. Something I want to do and eventually will do. I just don't know if it's something I can do without having practiced it. I think that's really the only thing I don't currently do in the run. I can't think of another like clip or hover that I've not done. Oh, there's a clip in the map before that I've stopped doing. Yeah, maybe I need to relearn that. Okay. Is there something early? I'll have to look into it. There's like very small time saves I can kind of think of, like very minuscule amount of time save. Because it doesn't hurt to learn.
What happened?
A pregnant lady flying around on props. Oh my god. My favorite. My favorite. Oh, you can cancel that real quick.
I don't remember. That's the doctor. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, Mother Mary.
For God's sake, help me!
I remember people were hurt.
Like, it's kind of a shame that the whole trilogy didn't get in. That's really like the run I want to showcase. Because not only is it Rebirth, but it's Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs, and I think like having them all together is really cool. We can kind of talk about how the story overrides and like how it connects, and also you just gotta kind of see how the engine and dev team really affects the run. But yeah, we'll still make it work. Magic box ride. Oh my god. Like, I think there's like a small boost I can technically go for here. Like a very minor thing, but like, might be fun to showcase.
Oh, thank God.
So one thing we did is we don't have to sit through the dialogue during these anymore, which is a huge real-time save. Like according to the splits, no time's different. You know, it's all loads, but
Come on.
we don't have to suffer through those anymore. Cool.
Hello? Is
It's
anyone
probably
there?
like a 7-minute time save. What a beautiful skybox. Such like pleasing color to look at. Oh, good. Okay. Whoop. That was a little on the scary side. All right, we'll do the backup strat. Having to get earaches from wearing earbuds for a few days? Oh no, it's the worst. I don't know how people can like wear earbuds for more than a couple hours. I really don't understand people who like stream with earbuds like 8+ hours a day every day. Like, oof.
I don't remember.
Some psycho shit.
Hey, how are you doing?
I need to like get a hold of the debug tool and look at the end of this map and figure out exactly why I keep getting stuck here. 'Cause I didn't get stuck on this map at all for fucking like 2 years. And in the last couple months I've gotten stuck here like 4 times. Order some new ones from Amazon? Hell yeah. I mean, do you just have to replace the cord or like brand new headphones? I don't even know if I could order just the cord for mine. Like, it's detachable, so theoretically I could replace it. Just don't know if I could buy the cord by itself. Detaches, yeah, hell yeah. It's a lot cheaper than buying new headphones. Yeah, right. And a note to self to look into the end of this map. I'm sure I'll, you know, do it as soon as I do another run. It's like, oh, I forgot. It's like, oh, yep, need to do that. Just want to have it in physical rating. Like, it might be as simple as like holding left more there. As like 100% want to know exactly what causes that to happen. I need to work on this clip because this clip is so rough for me. First try, easy. It's usually like 10 tries.
No. Alice. No, no, no. Alice! Alice!
Wow, a baby. A baby. Baby. I lost 2 seconds there. What the fuck? I have no idea how good my 45-58 PB is. I think it's pretty fucking solid, but.
Selim?
So Ron, I haven't tried to beat in a long time.
Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like... Oh, oh God. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Whoa, not a dream.
Between worlds. A tear, a rift. Try to keep calm. That's what the doctor said.
Dreams. Do you guys dream often? I feel like I like never have dreams. Like I have one I'll wake up and like sort of remember every now and then, but like most nights I just like sleep and then wake up. It's not a good dream. Damn. It's okay. 'Cause you're a good dream to me. You're so dreamy. Whoop, whoop. was weird as fuck. I mean, I feel like all dreams are weird as fuck. Do I need to put... No, I can't put use on interact. Or... I can't put interact on scroll wheel. That's what I meant to say. Can't put use on interact. God, I'm stupid. Yeah, I actually need scroll wheel in this game. For stuff.
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are. What am I going to do?
Paper check. Boop.
Live for the child. Find the others. Get home. Both of us.
Okay, it's fine. I know there's like one small route change I could make here. It's like a time save I need to learn.
We were here.
I think it's like too hard. I just need to actually do it once to figure out how the mechanic works. Save that for another day. It's like, even at most, like 5 seconds saved, potentially.
Stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
Fucking 444, super clean, nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bud. Crikey.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
So like, instead of clipping through here like I normally would, you like grab this from the inside and like break that wall, which is how we get out. I don't know how to do it from there. Very small time save.
Charcoal.
Oh god.
Oh well, I've got something. And so far, I still have all my fingers.
The fuck? How's my arsenal that bad? Wait, what? Alright, maybe my PB sucks. That was 11 seconds of time save with just showing off the fact that I could save more time there. What? How is that the split where I have time loss? Like that kind of time loss. I need to watch my PB again. What the fuck happened there? What happened during the arsenal split? Is that back when we didn't use the box to clip in and used something else? And it said like a bad clip or something? That's the only thing I could imagine. Alright, I mean, we made it this far in. We're 30 seconds off I PB. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. Gotta say, that's not bad. This is why I was saying Rebirth is not going to take nearly the amount of work that BioShock 2 is. It's in a pretty good spot. And we're definitely going to clean it up and polish it, but ain't too shabby.
I need to get out of here.
I don't remember how to, do a big jump here. That is something I need to relearn. Been doing this a pretty awful way of like getting up in the corner and then jumping out and around, which I am not a huge fan of. Yeah, it's not super great. You might some of the best is saying I can come back from this. What the hell? Alright. I thought I had like a pretty okay PB in this. Apparently I was wrong. Apparently I suck. But I have over a minute of time save left from here to the end. I mean, that makes sense. That tracks. The end of this run is by far harder than the beginning. Like, the further you progress through this game, the harder it gets. Just like childbirth. Wow. The metaphors.
I hope I didn't hurt you. Who are you? What do you want?
Also, like, 100% have to make sure I get the God tier boost during my GDQ run here. If I get anything less, I'll be so sad. Such a cool boost. I think I'm jumping from the wrong spot.
Come on, you can't do this now.
I'm jumping from the left spot. I need to jump from the right.
No. Not now. Fuck. No. No.
Come. Seems like I have time save here. Which would not surprise me. I took a long time to kind of crack climbing up Oasis.
What the hell is this place now?
You know, actually, no. Opening that door takes way longer than I thought it did. check. Nope, nope. I'll take it back. I did not think it took 15 seconds to open that door.
Every step we take.
Orb. This orb is really the reason I got into GDQ.
It's waking up.
Oops.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, there's a table clip. I fucked it up. I just like re-grabbed it way too soon. Like a fool. Like a fool.
What are you doing, little one?
One and one.
Yes, but what is one and one? Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama.
It's actually crazy, like this is 21 minutes in. Like, Amnesia Rebirth is not the longest game in the world, but to be here at like 20 minutes in, it's kind of crazy. Oh my god. How did I get a gold on a walking sim map? What? Gold by a fraction of a second. I took like one step further to the side than usual. Some shit. Ooh, the classic plate clipping part. My favorite.
No. No, 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 no. You're so...
No, 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 no.
This can't be real.
No, 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 no.
Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God.
I had an idea, a couple of First Games anthology runs back at this point, a couple of weeks. Why sometimes this plate doesn't clip out, but haven't had a chance to test it.
Come on. Pull yourself together.
I think the plate just has to be more in the corner here when you place it. Like, I think the further into the corner it is, the better. Oop, 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 oop. Stop rolling. It'd be nice to find a way to do this like fast consistently, not just wiggle it and hope. Probably a stupid thing to not save for at the moment. Like, it's not a hard hover to do, but it's one I should save for. It's one I'll probably save for during a GDQ run. There's really no reason not to. It's really annoying to have to restart this map.
Oh, Christ. It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but big enough for us. Look, little one. I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but can we get it working?
Wow, I saved the whole second. Okay. There is technically, you can use the sandbag that we use to rotate those things to rotate the whole, like, console there. It saves a little bit of time. I just always thought it was way more annoying than it was worth.
Doctor?
That's like record level strats. Like, you need every little bit of time you can save. It's kind of swaggy though. Nothing wrong with swag strats.
Come on.
Whoa. Whoa. I was like, how do I save this much time here? But this part does actually take a while to finish up. Well, honestly, if I finish this run under 50, I'm pretty fucking happy. Wow. if the baby part works, then it should definitely be under 50 for like sure. If the baby part works, it's probably just a free PB. To be honest. Yo, plushie. Hello. Harler.
Where the hell have I taken us now?
I hate using these little pillar things. They're so awful to clip with. How's the run going? Well, the BioShock 2 practice we did before, the times weren't stellar. Just to be expected, but overall it looks promising. Starting to crack the code on a couple problem areas, and then, you know, Rebirth's not going too bad. Well, you know, 2 minutes behind, I don't really care, but comparing against my PB when I don't really push for PBs in this game anymore, it's not terrible. Can't say it's bad at all. What? How did I not grab that? I've been pretty sloppy with this part, as of late. So if he comes around this way again, like he did, when we did the Frictional Games Anthology, like, I think I know the reason. I think I'm just waiting to activate the room for too long. No. Yeah, I need to get this around the corner. I think it's... Oh, he's not even close. Okay, we just wait. I think in this situation, it's better to get caught and break out of it. It's gonna let you pick this up faster. Alright, I'm gonna go for this until I get it. I need to relearn this trick. I've really hated this clip as of late. Stopped doing it entirely. It's not even like that big of a time save. You just don't have to go run down the stairs. But, you know. If I'm gonna showcase this run, I should definitely relearn this. I hate clipping with these things, and it's such a weird, awkward wall to clip through. Maybe I just need to be in that corner more, maybe? Could be a thing. Alright. Speaking of things I need to learn, we're going to do this part a little separately. Or separately, a little differently than what we used to. Which I've been meaning to do this change for a long time. Yo, Shane. Who let the cat into the GDQ? I don't know, somebody fucked up. They fucked up twice. They fucked up twice. Okay, so we used to clip out on this side, we're gonna clip out on this side from now on. So I gotta, it's gonna be so weird.
I'm sorry. I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't. Torturing someone for a faint.
I think it's gonna be like exactly the same.
Was I wrong? Will I lose you now? As I lost Alice?
Are you thinking about attending this year, or are you
can't leave me.
Passing out
You're all I
on this
have.
one? I know last year you said you didn't have interest in going. I'm assuming the lights are going to be the same. I don't think the clip out itself is going to be crazy here. Just think the the jump through the cage part might be a little problematic. We'll see. I really should have learned this like a year ago at this point. It's been afraid. Been petrified. Able to do this one? No. Oop. Let's say it ain't so. I'll just call in sick to work and then you just drive for 15 hours. You'll be fine. Okay. Oop, I'm gonna fall over the edge. Okay. Yeah, the timing and all that's not any different. Oh boy. The scary part is jumping in here, because I've never done this before. Let's see. Okay, maybe wait a little bit. Can I go for it? Be peeping that practice. Oh my god. He's looking at me. Oh my god. Senpai is noticing me. Metal band cover. Yeah, the Amnesia logo goes pretty hard. Alright, here we go. Second try, second try. I think I just need to wait for it to get a little closer.
Oh no.
Okay, neat. Oh, you gotta go around the edge. No, it's gone. Okay, you gotta go through. Aha. Okay, cracked the code. Look at that. Look at that fucking juicy hiney. Oh my god. Okay. I'm downloading the lore. Intermittent fasting. I don't know if it's been intermittent. I think it's just been starved to death. A permafast. Now that sounds like a drink I can get behind. Nice chocolate permafast. Okay. Yeah, the getting out's the same. It just feels really awkward because I've been doing the other way for like 2 years. You know, I want it to be the stupidest thing to make a save over here. Oh, my permafast. Alright, you know what? Just for the sake of practice. Just for the sake of practice.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, so the whole point is just to get on the front of this cart so you get off a little bit sooner. This is, in total, like a extra 3-second time save.
Way out of this world, see? We can use the bracelet.
Alright, Jiggly Rock time. Alien door? Alien door?
Come on.
I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello.
How do I get the doors open?
Welcome on in. A line.
No.
Eliander. Oh god, this rock is so jiggly.
Shit.
I'm not sure if I want to do the full invisible floor here, or if I want to do like the half loaded in room. So like this is the half loaded in room. that like from a viewer experience, you get to see a little bit more of what's going on. You can do this like entirely without textures. Moving those rocks and opening this door. I feel like that's probably better for just a viewer experience of knowing what's going on. But I think it's kind of cooler if you do it without any textures. Ah, it's hard. Do I care about the swag or the viewers? Oh. Why not both? Yeah, just reload the room and do it again. Got time for that. This is fine. Like that, wash it again. Alright, getting close to, seeing if this mod works or not. Fuck that door. Who needs a door?
Shh. It's all right, little one.
Horse tilt. It's actually Skyrim. I love an auto ascension here. Damn, can't get it. Whee! Is that water at all? There we go. My horse. This is the map I'm gonna hate practicing. It's not even like that bad of a strat, but I don't know. I hate this truck.
Just wait. Please wait for me. I don't think I can do this.
Le gasp. Le gasp. I mean, if I'm gonna practice the fuck out of this game, which I am and should, I should really like figure out the exact line I need to take for this to be as optimal as possible. So I usually just kind of wing it and go in this direction, and it like works, and I can adjust. But I should really, I should really know like the best possible path to take. What has happened here? Oh god. Okay. Oh, that is... Oh god. Uh-oh. This is why I hate this trick. We're gonna set this back up. You're rock, cool. So I usually just play it safe and go really far left, but it's not optimal by any stretch. Oh, you didn't see Bear Grylls do this? Damn. Ooh, is that a problem going back here? Oh. Oh.
Damn it! Careful.
The reason this trick sucks, for those that don't know, compared to everything else in this game, is at this point, because you're so pregnant, you cannot jump, which makes hovers a real pain to gain height, and you need a lot of height here. And this is also just a terrible prop for hovers. So it's just like really, really awful. It's super easy to fall off on, and you have to do the really annoying way of gaining height. If you go left, it's pretty safe. You don't need that much height, but it is really slow. Not too far right this time. There's also a big pit you have to watch out for, an invisible wall right above said pit. That if you hit that, which I think we're going over currently, it gets real awful real quick. Yeah, I honestly don't know where I am. Wait, do I know? Am I, or I think I am? Okay, I definitely should have just went left her. For now, I'll come back to it. Yeah. This is usually where I come in and just like go really far left. Come back in. Alright, yeah, I just need more height. So here's the giant pit. Make a little sacrifice to it. Alright, the next map typically has a little gameplay segment where you give birth to the baby, but we may have a little cheaty mod to not have to sit through that anymore. See if it works. I don't think it's something I'm going to use for the GDQ run. But just for practice sake, because it's not a fun part to go through every single run. We'll use it.
I'm here, Tessie.
I mean, honestly, I might just argue for a rule change in the Discord to allow it. So you can pick a game for custom model wallpaper.
I'm here. I've got you.
Model wallpaper? Do you mean for like a desktop wallpaper, or do you mean like a actual wallpaper in real life? Desktop? I mean, that's currently what I use. Okay. Let's see what happens here real quick and I'll answer. You should just give me the baby. Hey, it works. Holy shit. Protos the fucking goat. Holy. Sheesh. Yeah, I might have to argue. We're just putting this in any percent.
Please.
Or at least like a spin-off category. But for my 4 monitors, I have 3 wallpapers that are from RuneScape 3. They're like bosses. And then my 4th monitor has Bloodhound from Apex Legends on it. Which I'm not super sold on that one. I just need something for that one. I'll probably change it in the future.
Against our lives, what is one time?
Fucking down!
Could so if me not.
Can't believe that works.
Stop, damn you!
This run just got a lot more bearable. 3 RuneScape bosses and Bloodhound. Gamer. Gamer. Hi guys, did you know I game? Me at a party. They don't even know I'm a gamer. I've played a few games in my time. Could I have Watson from Apex as your desktop? Hell yeah. Party? What is party? Oh, it's a good question. I've never been to one.
Like heck. You may be in control now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help. Out of your mind.
Party? I love playing golf. Said nobody.
I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care what happens.
When I was spending Easter with my family, they had the Masters golf tournament on. Watching it, it's like, you know, if you like watching golf, fine. I can kind of see the appeal. Like when they hit a really crazy shot, it's pretty cool. But I can never imagine like going and spending the day watching people golf. Like being the people that like set up chairs around the hole or the tee. Like that can't be fun. It's like the opposite of baseball. Like watching baseball at the stadium can be fun because you can get drunk, you have the food, hang out with friends and whatnot, and kind of just have the game in the background. But if you watch it on TV, it's like so fucking boring. Got a glowing orange yellow orb on a concrete floor as your wallpaper. That's some serial killer shit, I'm gonna be honest. Bragged about not because he went to the Masters. Wow.
I'm coming.
What a guy. What?
I see you, bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
I also like never look at my desktop wallpapers because I always have other stuff up. Damn, that cutscene mod thing only saves 1.5 minutes. Wow. I honestly thought that part was a lot longer than 1.5 minutes. Because it makes sense. You still have to watch the stuff happen. I felt like that was like 3 minutes. I thought that was 3 minutes. Whoop, whoop. Got you for 3 minutes. And then the run's basically done from here on out.
Where's he taking her? Amari!
I mean, honestly, if I didn't like stream all the time and like need all of the extra GPU and CPU stuff I can get, I'd probably just have animated wallpapers. on all my stuff. Like my laptop has an animated wallpaper. In Blender. Whoa. It's a baby. Okay. I mean, I gotta watch and double check that there's not more strats I need to learn. I really don't think there are for Rebirth.
She's gone.
I feel like I would have heard about them. I got some golds in weird spots in this run. And like, otters, like, the time doesn't change ever. The fraction of a second. Heck yeah.
We're home. We're home.
Alright, not quite sub 15. What is this in real time? How much of this game's cutscenes? Real time, 56:48, yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, even the... Oh! Where the fuck is my live split going? Even this run, where I was like learning stuff and not doing it super well and struggling with that one hover, is well under my estimate. For SGDQ. It's already in a good spot. Just gotta give it some polish. It'll be good. Split time is 42:20. What? Oh, is this against the latest run? Is that what I just said? Oh yeah, okay. It's like, what? I can I'll show you the ones I got. Let's see. Image. So this is one of the backgrounds I have. This is a boss from RuneScape Carapac. It's pretty cool. It's like my main monitor. Wallpaper. Then we have this one, another boss. This is the Arch Glacor. It's pretty cool. Another one. And the third boss is this one, Mr. Zuck. It's pretty fucking cool. And then my fourth one is this Bloodhound wallpaper. Got a lot of different ones, but like I used to use this Doom one, which I think is pretty fucking cool. Just like the white and black kind of got old for me. But I really like this one. Celebrating 25 years. It's pretty sweet. Actually, I have a lot of Bloodhound ones that I used to rock. Like I used to use this one for a long time. Which is cool. The red kind of got on my nerves after a while. Then you have the flip of this one. You see the other skin. The other one's in the background. It's pretty cool. I like that a lot. What other ones did I use? Where is it? I had this one from Metroid for a long time. Which has like a lot of the bosses, and I didn't really know who a lot of these bosses were until I played through the series. And as I played through each game, I was like, oh, that's who this person is. But that was pretty cool. I feel like there's one more in here. And yeah, then I had to stop using this background because of, I don't know, where is he? There's one guy in here. The purple guy, like right in the middle, Nightmare from Fusion, that I just fucking hate it so much that I stopped using this wallpaper because of him. Yo, Tony with the Prime for 50 months. Sheesh. Thank you so much, man. Big 5-0. I just have some like other random generic stuff. Another Bloodhound one I had, which is kind of cool. Some fan art stuff. There's a lot of like really cool Bloodhound fan art. Bloodhound's not even my favorite character. I just like the art. The art looks really cool. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't streamed in the past couple days. We'll do another one. I was thinking I was just gonna call it there, but yeah, I haven't streamed too much. I need to practice anyways. Let's do one more Rebirth run, and then we'll save the rest of stuff for tomorrow. The first half of tomorrow's stream will start with Rebirth and then move into BioShock 2. We'll just do the old flippy floppy. Now let's see if we can clean this up a little bit. The mod does work, which is awesome. It's fantastic. Proto once again saving the day. Proto on his king shit. Literally fixed BioShock 2 and Amnesia Rebirth for me.
Come on. Need to find him. He must understand.
That's, I mean, if I even like half pay attention, sub 50's free on this one. Such a fun time. Yeah, it's got, at its core, it's got some really cool stuff to it, but as a, like, the main overarching story, Tassie's story, is not great. But I like most of the gameplay. It showed promise. And I like a lot of the non-main story, the background story, like of the shadow world and the orbs and how all that connect to stuff. I really like that. I think the main part of Taxi's story is kind of weak. I've talked about this plenty before. The biggest weakness for the Amnesia titles, and this goes for all of them, The Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, this one, is the story itself is great, usually. But a lot of it's either hidden in notes or like stuff you have to kind of piece together. So most people who play through them don't experience what the story is actually about and kind of miss out on how deep and dark it is. Because all of these games are really fucked up. Especially like the further and further you go down the rabbit hole. It's a real shame. They do more telling than they do showing. Oop, bloop, 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 bloop. Drop that. Like, a Machine for Pigs is the perfect example of that. People who play through that like have no idea really what the Machine for Pigs is, or who the engineer is, or even Mandus's real motivation. But like, it's really fucked up, real dark. But because that game is all story and the gameplay's a glorified walking sim, there's not really any puzzles or, you know, physics puzzles to it. And it's really riding on the story to sell the game and not really explaining the story. People walk away from it being like, yeah, this is not that good of a game, you know? So I can't blame them for thinking that. It just kind of sucks.
Oh, thank God.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now. Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
Why I'm really curious how the bunker is gonna try to tell the story, being a sort of immersive sim horror game that's like a roguelite at the same time. I mean, it looks like they definitely went back to having great gameplay and puzzles and physics puzzles and exploration, much in the like same vein as Penumbra. I just curious from a narrative perspective how the bunker's gonna play out. Some lore videos, yeah, there's some great lore videos out there for all the games. Really goes into all the stuff. Whoop. I might change the keybind for the amulet. Yeah, same. Like both from a casual experience, I really want to play it and just have another horror game to play, especially one that does have more of those physics puzzles that made me fall in love with the series.
How are you doing?
Cool. But then also from a speedrun perspective, you know, see what we can do with it. Flip through. It just kind of sucks it's coming out when it is. It's right in the middle of everything. Okay, this is not that hard of a clip, to be honest with you. Okay. Ooh, is my game gonna crash here? This is something I completely forgot about because I don't run this game like back to back that often. There was a problem back in the day where on the next map it would consistently crash if I completed a run and started another one. That may happen. We may have a crash. Potentially. I kind of forgot that was there. Maybe because I've like reinstalled it and I reinstalled Windows since then and it's been a while. Maybe. We'll see. And learn some stuff. Wow, learning from me? From me? I'm just gonna aim more left potentially. I 100% am gonna come back and actually like look at this with debug and see why I get stuck there sometimes, just so I never get stuck there ever again. But for now, I'm just gonna do that. The jars in the middle game, yeah. Taking the jars from the alchemist lab onward. It seems like such a trivial thing because it's like such an easy skip to do. But it's actually fucking a huge skip. Like,
no.
I'd say
No.
at the bare minimum, like 20 minutes probably.
Salim?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And it only works because the game gives you an inventory. They very well could have just made it like the jars are things you drag over. Like just physical props in the world and not an inventory item. And it like, you know. Would have been very, very different. Oh, yep, game crashed. 100%, yeah. I thought it crashed going, like, even before fading into that. Sorry if there's any, like, loud sound. Why did it split like 5 times? No, sometimes when games crash, it, like, spikes the audio. If you didn't hear anything, then good. My OBS fix worked. If you did, I apologize. Now does this put me into the dream world or after? I want to say it puts. I have to do the dream world again, right? Yeah, I thought so. Just gotta remember in the future to restart the game between attempts. First time I've had to think about that in a very long time. Yeah, this is how the chair clip usually goes for me here. I'm not good at this one.
I'm here.
All right.
No. Alice. No, no, no. Alice. Alice!
I'll be curious to see if the bunker carries over the inventory system, or if it's all physical prop stuff. I mean, there's at least like ammo for the gun, but I think, I don't know. Probably don't want to know, but curious. We just got a month to go. A month and a couple days. May 16th?
Alice? Selim?
Our schedule is so fucking packed. It's crazy.
It felt so real.
Like, it's nice to have stuff to stream, obviously. You know, content keeps me busy.
I feel like I don't fit my body.
But it's a little much at the moment.
My gut feels like... Oh, God.
I mean, honestly, if SGDQ wasn't pushed up a month, because it's usually not until the end of June, early July. If it was like that again this year, it'd actually be so perfect. The fact that it's the end of May really sucks. So it was every game was going to come out in March. It's like, oh man, March is fucking stacked full of games, but you know, gonna have some time between that and SGDQ. Then everything in March got delayed until May. And now I'm kind of hoping they get delayed again. It's like, now I gotta balance practicing BioShock 2 and Amnesia Rebirth between now and then, which, you know, they're both in a pretty decent spot. I could do an okay job at, but I want to give GDQ runs the best showing they can. You know, BioShock 2 hasn't been showcased in 9 years, and Rebirth hasn't ever been showcased since it's been released. So I want them to be crispy, saucy runs. Which means, you know, putting in tons of time and practice. But then we have Redfall at the beginning of beginning of May that I both want to play casually, which looks like a big game, so it'll take a while. Then I potentially want to speedrun, which, you know, speedruns eat up tons of time, especially with routing and glitch hunting. Especially big open games like that. And then Amnesia the Bunker, which I like 100% I'm going to play and speedrun and do the whole thing with that in the middle of May. So we're also going to add that to the First One Games anthology runs and, you know, just lock it in. But then 2 days later, the Outlast Trials comes out, which I want to play. You know, it's not really a game I'm going to speedrun with the nature of the gameplay being more of a like Payday the Heist sort of thing. Definitely want to play it and have some fun with it, maybe even play with friends, but that might be one we now push off until I come back from SGDQ, as much as I do want to play it on launch. And then System Shock Remake's supposed to come out at some point in May. That might get delayed. If there's anything that's going to get delayed, it's probably that. Which I both want to play, because I've never played the OG System Shock or System Shock 2. And, you know, it's another FPS game that I might want to run.
We were here. I remember being scared.
Yeah, it's always gotten, like, backup. Every time I've submitted it. Which it was initially backup yet again, which sucked. It's like, they don't want it. But it finally gets its time.
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
Man, my clips here are so clean last run. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've like never gone back, because I've seen some runs of it before and like a little bit of gameplay, and it definitely feels like I would just struggle with like the graphics and the interfaces and whatnot. It's like, oh, a remake would be fucking perfect. You know, play the OG immersive sim. Oh my god, my clips. Woo. Yep, that's fine. Not the fastest clip, but it works. Ton of metal covers that role, really? That's awesome. I don't know if I know any tracks musically from System Shock. Pretty legendary? Yeah, it's got that OG legendary status. I had some friends that ran System Shock 2 back in the day, and I always like caught snippets of runs. But because it was a speedrun, I had like no idea what was actually going on in it, and I've never played it myself. But, you know, having spent so much time in the BioShocks, it'd be nice to play the predecessors. Like, I always equate the System Shocks to, like, what the penumbras are for the Amnesia games.
Mother of God. What happened here?
Like, they're a little, you know, they're not as polished, but they have just more mechanics overall, and, like, really defined the genre at the time. So to go back and play them with more polish, just the thing they're missing, would be pretty cool. Like playing a actual remaster remake of the penumbras would be so fucking good. But it seems like Amnesia the Bunker is channeling a lot of those penumbra mechanics from like headlines and articles I saw. Which is cool if it is true.
So far,
It's like a more modern
head up and try it out again.
modern version of that kind of gameplay. Be fantastic. System Shock 2 was actually on my list of speedruns to learn, like back when I watched a lot of it. I just never actually got around to doing it. Wonder where I would have ended up if that had been the case. There's been a lot of games I've either like gone through the process of learning and just never continued, or like started learning and didn't continue, or I've just thought about, it's like, man, how much of my life would have been different had I like committed to those runs.
I've had them break, but
An enhanced edition
broken now. What the hell?
of System Shock 2?
Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. Shit.
Yes. I thought they were just remaking one and then like another studio was working on a System Shock 3. It's they've all been like delayed and canceled and like brought back so many times. I've lost track of what's actually happening with the franchise. I just know there is some type of a System Shock releasing potentially in May if it doesn't get delayed. I know people like really shit on the industry for just doing tons of remakes and remasters, but honestly the remakes and remasters coming out have been like Game of the Year worthy. Like the past couple. Like Dead Space remake was fantastic. Great. I think everyone kind of like universally loved it and accepted it. The Metroid Prime remaster was well received. Fucking great. Awesome. Resident Evil 4 remake. It's like already pushing for Game of the Year. Like, you know, sometimes it's not bad when it's well done and you take a great game and update it for modern times and enhance it.
Little one?
Just a polished, updated version. Okay.
No, sorry.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like a full remake of 1 and enhanced edition for 2. Pretty cool.
I hope I didn't hurt you.
I'm gonna try jumping off the right mark when I go for God Boost here.
What do you want?
I think that's been my problems. I always think I have it backwards from what I actually do. I always think I jump from the right one. I'm like, to actually get it, I need to jump from the left, but that's wrong. Just constantly get it twisted.
God.
Alright, can we get the big boosts? Well,
Take care of yourself.
Not the boost I wanted, but it definitely felt better. Yeah. Ba-dum.
I really don't like this.
We get an enhanced edition. Seems it's been a while since like 2019. Hell yeah. And probably got like shelved to the pandemic stuff. Attention got focused away from it. It's your time to jump in.
We were so close. Yeah. What the hell is this place now?
Baby check. Boop. Checking on the baby. Ba 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 ba.
Every step we take is there must be a way.
Orb. Wow, look at that. Orb.
It's waking up.
I mean, honestly, if and when the System Shock 1 remake comes out and I really like it and think it's cool and awesome, we might just go back and play the OG System Shock 2. Like, not even wait for anything. Maybe. That's a big if. I won't commit to it, but, you know, it also depends scheduling-wise. How things go. Still so many games I want to get back to. Yo, Idol. What's going on? Hello. Howdy.
One and one.
All moved in for the most part. I got like a little bit left to go. Like a closet's worth to move. And then I gotta finish actually organizing everything and then decorating properly.
Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
Like ideally I want to paint the walls so they're not white and I can actually stream with my lights off. Put up like all my artwork and stuff, but got my desk set up and it's working, no problems there. Got my bed. Put together my power rack weight stuff today, which is a fucking pain in the ass. So I can finally start working out again. All that good stuff, so. After a couple weeks of Wi-Fi, feels so good. Oh, I can imagine. I streamed on Wi-Fi for the fucking longest time and I like never want to go back ever. Little cattail on camera. He knows if he comes any closer, I'm gonna pick him up.
No. No. You're so much bigger.
This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God.
He gets close enough so I can like pet his head, but if I want to grab on it, I'd like actually have to grab his neck.
Come on. Come on. Pull yourself.
Now, one of the things I do want to potentially get set up, because I think I have the USB space for it, but it's also, I guess, a lighting thing. So I might be able to get a Thor cam in place, potentially. We'll see. Come on, clip out. Yeah, I really need to find a way to do this like consistently. I know it's not really like a consistent thing ever, but like... The last thing I want to happen is spending like 5 minutes on this at SGDQ. Like... That'd be so sad. Interesting. I see. So it does have to go vertical and then pops out that way. Interesting, interesting. Yes, yes, quite. Quite. Oh, don't put away the lantern.
Shit!
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum.
Christ.
Whee!
Stay down again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but...
And now I'm out of a drink.
for us. Look, little one.
And dry up.
This is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but...
It gets so dry.
Can we get it working?
What? Hello? It's not even like a trick. Just a jump. It's just a jump. Is that being tilted a problem? The barrels. Oh, they do.
Well, I guess that's what.
Them big barrels get in the way.
Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
Oh, you get. Oh, wait, did I take the fall damage? Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't think I took the fall damage, so I thought I was going to get the phone call here.
It's good to know I'm not alone. You should have a name. Selim and I, we never talked about it. His mother.
I just wasn't paying attention.
So you shall.
My mind kind of went autopilot there for a second. Just thinking about what I was going to eat after the stream. Just thinking about food. Oops. Oop. Am I running slower? This doesn't affect your running speed, right? Am I going crazy? I think I am. I think I am actually crazy. Yeah, I definitely am. I was like, there's no way that baby part like affects your actual running speed, right? Yeah, just wanting to go faster.
Shit. No. Something's still wrong here.
Click the button. Whoa, I caught a kitty cat. Whoa. Ow, he's got his claws out. Ah. My leg. There goes Thor.
I think it broke the portal. So much for the town. Where the hell have I taken us now? Alright, tough maps. Let's focus up, get them done. The faster I get through these maps, the faster I can go make me a snack. Actually, I have no idea what I'm gonna make. Might be like a toaster strudel kind of night. You guys fuck with toaster strudels?
I don't like usually eat them, but the like strawberry and cream cheese. Oh, I fucked this up. Those strudels are so good. Yeah, I really fucked this up. I might have to wait for this guy to walk away. The problem with toast strudels is they don't like really fill me up, so I always feel like I have to eat like 4 of them at a time to like make any dent in my hunger. Not great. Yeah, 4 toast strudels is not the healthiest thing to eat in one sitting. Let's see if we can clip. Go back to trying just the corner instead of the flat wall. Yeah, I think I just got lucky when I did that before. Well, yeah, I don't think the corner helps any more than just the flat wall, but okay. We'll work on it. I'll look it up. I need to watch through a run, and I think there's a pretty decent tutorial series for this run too, if I'm not mistaken. Not the healthiest, yeah. I mean, I don't really mind too much about like sugary food or like, you know, being super healthy, but when you're having to eat like 4 toast strudels to even like consider it a snack, not even like a meal, like should probably just, you know, find something else to eat. Like they're good. I like them, but
I'm sorry. I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't. Torturing someone for a faint hope.
yeah, if you're going to like fucking Wendy's and you're like, man, I can eat 4 burgers and it doesn't even fill me up, like you might start looking for a different place to eat. It's good, but like
You can't leave me. You're all I have.
maybe I want something a little bit more filling for my money. I'm feeling attacked. Don't worry, I'm attacking myself too. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, it feels so weird to do it on this side. I just gotta get used to it. Just do it enough to where it feels natural again. It's not like a crazy hard thing to do. Do wonder how much room I have to work with here in terms of a jump.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. It's not. It's scary. Because this is like such a small time save for what it is, but
Way out of this world, see? We can use the
if you mess it up, like, oh boy. Oh, jeez.
Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing?
Now that's scary.
No. No, 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 no. Stop, goddamn you, stop! Take us back! Shit!
I got a lot of hide off that one. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I probably will try to aim for this during my GDQ run. So that, you know, get a little bit of what's going on there. I think the other way looks cooler from like a speedrunning standpoint, but in terms of people who have never seen the game before trying to understand what's going on there, it's a little bit easier. Whoa. What a crazy dream.
Shh. It's all right, little one.
Whoop. A little bit of a scary horse. Oh god. This little workage is fucking terrifying. Like I'm just about to fall off any second. I feel like I'm about to miss the water though. I'm still kind of in disbelief the part coming up that we skip is only a minute and a half. It's kind of crazy. I really thought it was more.
Shit. Not yet. Not yet, please. Please. A little one. Just wait. Please wait.
Coming up already, the end of May. Starts May 28th. A month and a half away. May is summer. Possibly. I actually don't know when like the official seasons change. I feel like I always have it wrong. First day of spring is March 20th. Interesting, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, global warming just fucks up all the seasons. It's just like cold and hot. That's about it. Is it cold right now? It's winter. Is it hot right now? It's fucking summer. That's all you get to know. I think the problem with seasons, and maybe this is a hot take, maybe this is a brave take no one's had before, is that most people just want to break up the year into the, like, 4 seasons, obviously, so they just give it a quarter of each. I feel like they're not all a quarter. I don't think it's an equal share between the 4. You know, I feel like spring's a lot shorter than 3 months worth of time. Though winter's a little bit longer. Far north, south too, yeah. For sure.
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby.
The baby.
She's coming.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm here. I've got you.
Cabbage father, whoa. Veg time. I can understand. It's nice, almost 4 a.m. It's kind of pushing it with this run, but cause I've been lacking on streams lately. I felt like we'd go the distance tonight.
She might be tainted. See.
Get a little bit more practicing. Should be like 6 a.m. by the time I eat and go to sleep.
Well done, Miss Trian. You've given us hope.
Please. Let me hold her.
For you, the child comes before
Gotta figure out what I want to eat.
even the lives of your
I feel like the problem for me, it's like, oh, you know, I'll eat before bed. Sure. Whatever. You know, eating doesn't take that long, but it just takes me so long to figure out what I actually want to eat. It's like an hour goes by. It's like, oh shit, I fucked up.
do what you would not. If we are to be cured against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking dare!
You could so easily give me not.
So pretty much like always know what I want for breakfast and like lunchish dinner, but like that bedtime snack, it's just, I'm so indecisive.
Give her back to me! Fucker! Leave her be! Please. Marie.
Oh man. Yeah, I am feeling the sleepiness now. The caffeine's wearing off, getting a little hungry, getting a little chilly. Yawn's starting to set in. Oh boy.
Please, bring her back! Is there nothing you can do for him?
He's changing. Like heck.
He's
Maybe
changing.
he will fall now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help.
Laudanum? Oh boy.
I will kill you, you bastard!
You're out of your mind. Salim will be dead by now. Accept it.
Don't go, Tassie.
Like, I know laudanum is poisonous and you should never consume it, but I do kind of wonder what it tastes like. You know? I'm never going to drink it. I'm not stupid enough to do that, but like, after playing all the Amnesias, like, I kind of do wonder, you know? Like, can I get away with a little sip? Quick little taste test. New sub goal. 1 taste test of laudanum. I think that'd actually get me banned. I feel like if I consumed laudanum on stream, I'd probably have to move the kick.
Please. Please, she's all I have.
I don't know if you could. Can you even buy laudanum? That's probably a question I should not ask. I feel like it may be a difficult thing to get a hold of.
Marie, I'm coming.
Is there any general use of laudanum anymore for it, like, to be manufactured?
Don't do this. Please don't do this to us. I wish I had another lantern.
Oh, did this clip through? Nope, got stuck. Alright, that's fine, fuck it. Gotta work on my backup then. That is fine. We can... Let me see. How do I go about doing this again? Can buy antique bottles of it on eBay. Well, I want the whole bottle, you know? I want a sponsorship. What a sponsorship that would be. Buy your gaming laudanum today. Oh, you just run it. You have to grab the ladder. Got it. Oh, did I really? God damn it. Hell yeah.
I told you to go.
I told you to go.
Christ. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help you or any of us. I need to save Amari.
Boop.
Come on.
I was trying to see if this had the same properties as like the levers in the Dark Descent. Something I didn't know for a long time, like the Dark Descent, is you don't have to grab the lever itself. You can grab like the base of it to move things, which makes it a lot easier. This is sort of the same way, but it's not the whole thing. It's like this part of the base.
It has to be your choice.
You know, as you're running through here, you know, it's gonna be a lot easier just to grab this part and yank it. I can't. Wow, what a view. Okay. Well, they're not great run in terms of like overall time, but it is good enough for now. I'll take some time to watch through either a recent run to see if there's new tricks, or just watch through the record if that's good enough. If there's any things I'm forgetting about that I need to learn, and then we can just grind up practice and just get better. When they're in a good spot, you just gotta put in the time to not have to think about stuff. Muscle memory, everything. Get the hovers down.
If I can find some more vitae.
Whoa. Even though I've not been running Rebirth for like PB attempts and stuff, for a very long time. It's been a very long time since I actually got my PB in this game. We've just been doing it indirectly through Fictional Games Anthologies every week, or whenever I actually stream them. Well, also been kind of slacking on those lately. So you get a little practice on it here and there. Keep it at a nice lukewarm pace. I mean, yeah, it's acceptable for now. It's cool. Pretty cool.
We're home. We're home.
Yeah. Same for BioShock 2. Like, it's the times I'm posting are not what I want them to be, but it's a good starting point.
I'll take care of you, my heart. Mama's here.
We broke things down. We know where they need to be, where they need to go. I just gotta put in the time. Fix a couple things with the actual game, like the files, and make sure keybinds are set up properly and whatnot, but that's completely irrelevant to the actual speedrun. Possible under different names? Oh, got it. I mean, yeah, I would assume it's still, like, possible to, you know, not get, but, like, you know, it exists in the world. Like, they're manufacturing it for some reason somewhere. It's just whether it's, like, a consumer can actually buy it, or if it's, like, a business-only thing, or whatever. So that's an interesting topic that I've never really, like, thought more than just, like, surface level stuff on. But we'll call it there for tonight. On this 7-hour stream, we did like 4 or 5 BioShock 2 runs to a Rebirth. Not too bad. Pretty solid overall. I think my plan for tomorrow is to start with Rebirth. I'll try my best to look through some things, see if there's more we need to learn. I can't think of anything unless something new has been found that I've just haven't been told about. I think this would be pretty difficult because I don't think there's a lot of Rebirth runners, a lot of active Rebirth runners, and it hasn't been for some time. So we might just have to clean things up, and that's about it. But BioShock 2 is looking pretty good. We'll do more runs of that after we do a couple Rebirth runs. It might just be like we just do 2 Rebirth runs a night or something, and the rest we spend on BioShock 2 for now. But if you haven't heard, we are doing a uncapped subathon starting on Friday. Should be a pretty fun time. We'll not only do BioShock 2 and Amnesia, but we'll include a lot of other older speedruns that I've done. Maybe some you've seen, maybe some you haven't, but we have that coming up this weekend, and we'll see how long that goes. If you want to add an extra hour to that starting timer, get a little ahead of things. For every order of HelloFresh we get towards our campaign, we'll add an hour to the subathon timer. So currently we would add 1 hour to it. If you want to get yourself some fresh food for 60% off plus free shipping on your first box, greatly supports the stream. And like I said, you add an hour to that subathon before you even go into it. You can go check that out. Leave a little link for you there in chat. You can go have a look-see on what you want to order. And you do get to choose what comes in each box, so you're not getting surprised. You know, if maybe you're a picky eater, you can pick exactly what shows up. You're not going to just have wasted food. And you can cancel anytime, you know. You don't have to commit to more than one box. You can just order that, try it out. Even if you don't want to try it out, you just want to support the stream, or add time to the timer, that is by far the best way to support the stream. Even more than subs, even more than just directly handing me $5. If you walked up and gave me $5, I'd tell you to spend that $5 on HelloFresh, because it just helps out that much. So go check that out if you're looking for more speedrun content to keep you occupied for the rest of the night, or just content in general. You can head over to the YouTubes. Got a speedrun channel and a playthrough channel if you want to see some casual action. You know, speedrun channel's got plenty of things, both BioShock 2, Amnesia Rebirth, all of the fictional games, all the other Amnesias, all the other BioShocks, Wolfenstein, Dishonored, Outlast, Resident Evils, you name it, plenty of fun things to check out over there. But catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching and being cool. So runs are looking pretty good for, you know, basically derusting them yet again. We shall continue the journey towards SGDQ tomorrow and Thursday, and then subathon on Friday. You know, just grinding out the content. It's something I've been looking forward to getting back to. Now that the whole move situation's pretty much settled, we can just really focus on streaming and doing runs. And so we've been talking a lot about May's got a lot of new games releasing, which should be a fun time. My splits don't want to save. I'll deal with this in a second. So if you're new around here, be sure to follow and come back. You know, if you want to come back tomorrow, check out these runs again, or in the future. We got plenty of stuff on the horizon. But that's it for me tonight. See you guys tomorrow.